just getting up to speed, man. But it's cool. This is crazy, dude. I don't even know what happened to all this stuff. Stuff must be falling out of my pockets this morning, dude. I don't know. I'm going to stop somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm going to stop somewhere.
Kimball74 said, where are we going? Gene Footbot said, welcome to Kimball74. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Gene Footbot.
Like, I might have to stop. I can't do it on the floor. I can, it's just a pain in the butt to stop. I guess we're gonna go to Love's, TA or something here. Must be a lot. I don't know how I'll lose this stuff, man. And I just don't like getting anything from Love's or the TA. I'll give you guys a reason why. Hey, you can go anywhere, in the same area, in the same place, the same state. You can go anywhere and get anything you're buying for a lot less expensive. That's all. So, right now I'm looking at that IMMP. I don't like biotech, and that's what that is. But maybe I'll come up with something else. But if it dips below 75 cents, I might get some of it. Just got to come down a little bit. Not my favorite pick, though, for a stop. And then, I don't know how my hours are so screwed up, but they are. Like, I had 20 hours, like 19, when I started up there. And I get it's a long ways. It's probably about a 20-hour drive. But I got 3 hours back, and then I got 7 hours back. So add 10 to that. It's more than that, too. Add 10 to that. So it's 30 hours. And for some reason, I got 6. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. It doesn't take that long to drive that much. So, anyhow, I went ahead and just started doing paper logs because it's so messed up. Like, I'm missing hours everywhere on this e-log crap. But anyhow, hey man, when electronics mess up, it's on you, buddy. You're the one that's wrong. You're wrong. What do you mean? You must have done something wrong. What'd you do? Yeah, you done something wrong, man. They start running like Joey, we won't have to run logs, dude. Stay up in that radius. Anyhow, usually it's fairly easy. Not a big deal. But
Kimball74 said, I'm in California, where are you?
Had too many things going on. Florida. Californication. I watched a little short video of a guy making fun of that song and that singer. That was hilarious, dude. I thought it was funny. Because that guy, that's about how he would do it. You know, he would sing the song kind of all, like, I don't know, like he was out there, buddy. He was out there.
Kimball74 said, you nice.
Yeah. Oh, man. So that IMMP, there's a little bit of it right there. It has to come below 75 for me to get
Tab
a little
Kelly
bit
said
of it.
flip-flop trucker shows no fear. Chief Footbot said welcome to Tab Kelly.
Oh yeah. But anyhow, that stock had to come below 75 cents. I believe it did.
Tab Kelly said.
If it did, we bought a little bit of it for a trade, and then we'll see about the rest. Now, it can't go to 70 cents because then I won't buy anymore and I'll start thinking about selling it. Gotta go up. Chuck. It's got a retrace line back to about, $1 plus really, because it was March. I think it was March the 3rd. I can't remember. March the 3rd or something like that is when I looked at it earlier. 275, and then it dropped all the way down. Crashed and burned.
Tab Kelly said happy Wednesday.
There's also another rule I hear. That they're changing the day trader rule, so you no longer have to have $25,000 to day trade.
Kimball74 said my favorite YouTuber Roman Atwood and his family spent a few months there escaping Ohio winter.
So, I'm not saying that's a good thing for all either, but apparently it's going to take a couple months before it even comes into effect. This is wild. Surely can't stay in the damn lane, dude. I mean, these guys, I don't know what they're doing. Goodness. They call back home. I'm a truck driver in America. Yes, I drive truck. And then drive all over the road. Alright, we gotta do something. Okay, we gotta do something weird here. Yeah, we gotta turn the light back this way. Straight. Left. This guy's got a sign out, boys, ready to make some money. Help the homeless veteran / 15 kids at home, please, sir. He stays in that hotel right there. He lives better than I do. Nonsense, huh? Out here busting my butt, I might as well hold a sign up too. Hey, help out, please. Help. I mean, I'm for real too, man. Making no damn money. We're about to try again now. Moneyless or not. So, and then you got dudes living in the woods over here. They're probably ex-truck drivers, didn't make it. Ex-truckers like, well, I'll just stay down here, a little warmer down here. I'll just hang out right here, stay right here. I can't sit here for an hour. Let's go ahead and play. I'm stupid. Oops. I done dang. I can't do it, man. I don't know how. about now? This guy don't look happy. He don't look happy at all, man.
Tab Kelly said, got your 6. Way to the money stop.
Right. I'm tied up against this guy, but his truck's so ugly, don't matter if we hit it. It'll just add to the beauty. Right? Just add to the beauty. Alright, let's put some air on. Now, I don't know what I did here, but I done messed up something. Let me check around here. This is crazy, dude. What did I do? Oh, maybe I did something with it. Like, I don't know, man. This is nuts. Like, it just disappears. It's the second time this week. I'll be right back. I guess it fell out of my pocket.
George Thornton 3728 said DEF and ELDs are the main reasons I gave up running the roads. Gene Flipbot said welcome to George Thornton 3728.
We filled up now. Full to the brim. Got our diesel off the guy next to us. Yeah. Worked out good. Cheap, free diesel.
Lisa Webkeb said good morning everyone. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Lisa Webkeb.
Yeah, it's funny, man. Loves charge extra for everything. It doesn't matter what you get. And people don't, when I say something about it in there, I know they're just working there. I'm just playing around. They're like, oh, do you want to get, no, I don't want more. I don't want to pay more. I'm going to get what I have to get so I can get to the real store and pay less. Because you guys pay so much money for your district managers to come out here and pinpoint that a damn light bulb doesn't work in your store, which doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know this ain't no damn high-end store, man. It don't matter. It's a Lowe's. Truck drivers probably can't even speak damn English, and they're sitting there. I buy this for my lady over in Hamakwaki. But anyhow, they got to pay all those guys, and they get paid pretty good, and they got to travel, and they get paid for that, and they got to stay in hotels. They get paid for that. So you pay a lot of money for it, man. Anything in there. Even the fuel. Fuel's about $1.50 to $2 a gallon on diesel at least. Extra. Sometimes, man, dude, you just gonna pee right there, bud? Just whip it right out there. Yeah, he said he was gonna do it. He's gonna do it. That's what he's gonna do. We're gonna block both lanes. Now it's not looking good. Might have to start selling my stock. 70, 175, 72, 73.
Kimball 74 said, face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes.
It's headed down, down, down. Just know that you're not in the turning lane, dog. I guess you are, huh? My man was like, he just said the hell with it. Oh, whatever, it's alright. That was funny. He's like, yeah, I'm over here. I'm going to get a turn. Yeah, sorry. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Anyhow, we'll see what happens, man. So APLD and
Lisa Webcam said you're crazy.
Or two that I know, right? Well, look what I got to work around. What would you expect? You know what I'm saying? I got to sit here and stress out about nothing. Anyway. Yep. Now it's going to take us about 2 hours to get down there, however to get unloaded, and hopefully we can make it back. But it's tight. And I'm just done for now. Like when I come back, I'm going to shut the truck down. I'm done. I can't keep doing. It's not worth it to me. I'm not making any money. I'm still trying to find something else to do, but I can't just jump right into it. You know? These other guys, I don't know what they're doing, or they're happy with what they're getting or something. I don't know. I'm not happy going backwards. It's alright. Maybe we'll buy more of the stock and we'll double the money on that, and then that's what we'll do. How about that? That'll work out right. Maybe. See how it goes. Oh, joke. But that what is it? IMMP? We got into that one a little bit. It's 75, and then it went to 72, of course. But and then if I feel comfortable with it, I get some more. I usually just start out with like a couple $100 if I can to trade with that, something like that. Start watching and see where it goes.
Said Florida? Nice. Gene Footbot said welcome to Snow Logs.
Yeah. Alright, you got another lane. I'm coming. Like I'm just gonna push right over. Yeah. I see what's going on out there. Thank you.
Tab Kelly said Friday you will be singing about just can't wait to get back on the road again.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to get on the road again. So I can run free, my friend. I can't wait to get on the road again. So I can run this truck free, my friend. I guess I'm gonna become a country star. Country. You rock, country pop. I guess I'm gonna wait till Saturday to put my other scumbag trucker video out. I don't want to give out too much entertainment all at once. It might break the internet. Alright, let me stop being stupid. I got an oversized load too, buddy. Stay in your lane, bro. But how am I going to get through all this if you ain't helping me, man? Come on, let's get over to the right. My lead driver must be drunk. You can't do anything. Anything right. Oh, well, we should have bought a whole bunch more. Sold it at 80 cents. 75 to 80 cents. Damn. What were you thinking? Could have made, what? $5. Damn. Quick $5. Damn. Just went to the moon. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's how you lose money right here. Follow flip-flop trucker into a trade. Don't do it. In 45 days, we're gonna hit some traffic here in a little bit, or like right now. I don't know. Maybe in a second.
Devon Bonser 7290 said good morning, boss. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Divot Monster 7290.
Good morning. Oh, when my saint comes rocking in. Oh, when my comes rocking in. What the hell? That ain't right. Oh, no, it is right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That was all messed up. Whoa. I ain't paying no 90 cents for that. No. I ain't got there yet. Don't worry, it'll get there in a second. Ching, 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 ching.
Divot Monster 7290 said, did you get a new camera? Lisa Webcam said, I'm going to another stream.
Bye. I'd go to another stream too, bro. This one sucks. No, I got the same cameras. I do got one of them GoPro 360 things, but man, I can't run it on here. Plus, you guys don't need to be watching me. I'll probably get fired by DOT. Anyhow, no, we got the same one. We're gonna do a shortcut. We're gonna do a shortcut here. I'm gonna cut across I-4 so I can shortcut right over to Lake Tampa, that area. So that's what we're gonna do.
Divot Monster 7290 said, we enjoy going for a ride with you.
I appreciate it. It's on the list. A lot of stocks to get. Anyhow, sometimes I'll just play these little stocks I'm telling you about, that INMP. I'll buy it at 75. I'll put an order in lower than where it is. And if it comes and gets it, and it buys, and then immediately runs like 7 or 8 cents, which is, about 10%, I'll just get out. That's usually what I do. Because I'm just trying to make a couple bucks. I can't. That's it. A couple bucks. I'm not some day trader. I'm not some guru at stocks or anything. I just try and make a little bit. Let's say we go around. Nah, let's don't do that. Hopefully that don't roll off. Damage my beautiful P. Take out my Starlane. Oh. Hopefully these people unload me too. If not, I'm driving down here for no reason. The old Florida traffic. There'll be a lot of it. about to get crazy. Because that's just what Orlando's about. Oh, we still got over 2 hours. That's funny. It only takes 2 hours at night. Well, last night when I looked, it said 2 hours. And then this morning it was 2.5. But it might be 3.
Kimball 74 said, text yellow gold.
So if we got 1,000, it's 75 cents. That's 750, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And if it goes to 81 cents, that's $810, right? That's $60. Oh, yeah. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Huh. But if you're rich, you had 10,000 of them. Wow. Like $500, $600. What? Maybe it'll go way, way up and we'll make money off of it.
Bonser 7290 said, watching some of the shorts here on YouTube when people see what you made you off, or don't know how to drive, or not respect truckers, I shake my head and say people can't drive.
Oh man. Oh wow. We're just so lucky. 90 cents. What? Trucker, what are you doing, buddy? That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. That was not cool at all.
Diamond Bonser 7290 said, and the ones you see those get pulled over was entertaining.
Oh wow. Thank you, Lord. That's amazing, man. I love that. That's so good. That's awesome, man. So we got a little bit at 77 cents and the rest of it is 75 cents. Man, that's cool. It's 90 cents now. I should sell it now, right? That's $1.50. Ain't it? It's $150, right? Dang, man. That's sweet. I wish I could make money like that every day. Hopefully I don't lose it, but because right now we got a price at $1.45 to sell it unless I can stop and change it. So, oh wow. Keep on going, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Just go straight up to $1.50. Yeah. Ooh, that trade worked out good. Well, dang. Maybe it's going up there, boys, girls. Maybe it's going to drop all the way up there. Maybe it's time to become a stock trader. Nah, as soon as I do that, I'll start losing. I'll have to just stay a broke truck driver. You know, what would I do all day long? We're done already. Man. Well, I appreciate it, man. Watch them all. Watch all those shorts. Wow. They brought that sucker down just enough for me to buy it, too. That's crazy. Sit back and relax. Cha-ching. What is that? 2.20 cents? That's $200. 750 to 950, right? Yeah. Man, yesterday was good too.
Sponsor 72.90 cent. Any good meals lately?
Yesterday was good too. Wow. Maybe to go over $1 and I'll be lucky and I'll be in it at 75 cents. Really it's 76, but because I bought half at 75, half 77. That makes it 76. Cool. Cold Funky Medina. Go around you. My windows are so dirty, I didn't have time to clean them. I didn't even sleep long. Very, very nice, guys. Very nice. That's amazing. Of course, it can't keep going up. It will come down now, but that's cool. Very cool. Thing about that is there's an opportunity for it to go to $1, and I'd say $1.50 to $2.50. It could go back up there. I'm not saying it will, but it's possible. It's one of those ones that could retrace back to where it was, but never know. Never know. just waiting for the market to open up. Unless it hits that $1.41. You know what I said it was? $1.41? Or is it 45? Whatever. It's 40 something. I can't remember what I put in there. Sweet. Try to use the settled cash to trade with. I think that's the best way to do it. And when they change this rule back from the day trading rule, where you got to be rich, it's kind of hard for people to, they want you to have $25,000 at all times, and that's all. I mean, most people can't come up with that. I can't. I don't know who can, but there's some people that can. But you can't ever go below it, and you got to stay at that, and then you can just trade as much as you want. The other way of doing it is just using settled cash that has already been used to buy stock, and you sold it, and then a day or two goes by and it's settled. So ideally, that's what I do in my IRA, and my trading account do the same thing pretty much. That's it. You got to be some kind of guru to trade in and out of the stock all day long, over and over. But I'm sure people can do it, especially if you have that kind of money.
Know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
Know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Well, I best fold them right now, because I don't want to lose what I got. Yeah. What are we doing here? Everybody's scared. Hopefully it goes over $1. That's all that matters. It goes up over $1, stays there, and I'll watch it off and on all day. And then, sell it up. Double. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. That'd be really, really nice. I'd be ecstatic about that. Because yesterday was the same thing. Yesterday we did the 45%. I mean, could have got 100, but it don't matter. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. You got something, you gotta be grateful and happy for that. And if you hold them too long, you know what'll happen, man. You see that stock from yesterday, it went to the gutter so fast, cut plump. I mean, it went straight to the gutter. Alright, back to the wonderful world of trucking. We're on crazy I-4. Ideally, it would be good to go around Orlando and pay the toll.
Terminator said, now you're talking business. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Terminator.
Ha! Yeah, back to trucking. It's business. Now we're talking business. Yeah, I love it. Deliver this load so we can get the money. But sit in traffic either, so it's a big dilemma here. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? First thing you do is stay away from their Teslas. Yeah. Crazy. Well, hopefully everybody said their prayers today, man, because we're going to need them. I fell asleep last night, and as soon as I fell asleep, I woke right up, sweating. That was not cool.
Said no would have, could have, should have, take decent profit, and like the barbershop. Next.
Yeah, I know. Ideally, I like to wait till the market opens, but it might be the wrong choice. Yesterday, I took it for sure. I kept the profits in there a little longer, but I couldn't focus on it. I'm driving, so I got 161 out of that one. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't stay in it, man. That thing just got rocked afterwards. They usually do. After a big run. Wait. What do you mean it's congested? No. Clear it up before we get over there. Well, we got about 90 miles of traffic probably, but 90 miles. Yeah, there was other stops, but you know, when I'm driving, I can't do nothing else after honestly, I got to one and that's it. And I know it bought it because it went to 72. But the first ones, I know they bought it because I saw it. So. And that was 77. Yeah, I put that order in, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, we got us a back up. Wow. Why does everybody want to go to Orlando, man? Where's the free pass around Orlando? You don't got to pay for it. Uh-oh. We should have dipped out, man. Uh-oh. 96 to 89. Oh, no. Time to fall till 9 o'clock. Man, I love to get in one of them stocks where you buy it like right now, and then for like a week straight it does nothing but go up, and all of a sudden it's like an $8, $9, $10 stock, and you only bought a couple $100 worth of it. now you got a lot. Yeah, look at this. What is this? Oh my, oh my. Oh my. You guys are going to be late for work. Or getting late to get to Disney, I guess. This ain't bad. We're rolling. We're rolling.
Terminator said, what stocks you playing?
IMMP. That's it. Nothing else right now. Like, I got SIDU option, 5 of those, and then APLD. Thinking about getting out of that one, but just that one I said IMMP. That's it. That's all I could really do today. It was up. I bought it at 77 and 75. So I put the orders down farther than like where I think it should stop, hopefully. And it was 82 cents when I put the order in for 77. And then before I got started this morning, I put one in for 75, and while we were driving it hit that. So, but yeah, that's it. That's the only one. I think it'll go over $1, but I'm just saying that. I have no idea. I just put my hands together, say a prayer, and get in the truck. Find out where we're supposed to be for real, you know? I could use some money to fix this winder. Makes a clicking noise every time. At least it works. So that's all. That's all that matters. It just sounds like
Tab
it might
Kelly
be
said
going
snuggles.
bad. Yeah, I get those.
Hickok 7514 said, good morning, Flip. Sunny day out. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Bieber Hickok 7514.
Morning, B-Bar. How you doing? Keep running through that traffic.
Terminator said, check out Feed and Bird.
Check out the feed and the bird. One bird in the hands, better than two in the bush. Yeah. Wait, it's congested right here, buddy. I think that's a little slow.
Terminator said feed down 41% from 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Might be one of those ones that pop up, you know? Goes back up 41%. It's possible. Oh, car. Had to do it, didn't you? Just had to do it. I think I know that one, man. It sounds familiar. It does. It sounds familiar. Like familiar as in I played it maybe back in June or February or January or something maybe. Well, that cleared out real quick, didn't it? S-I-M-I. Semi-trucking. Welcome, semi-trucking to America. Sounds like that. See this guy's truck over here, the red one right there? That's paid for, probably. I mean, it's so old, it's dulled out. I could buff that out for him, it'd be looking brand new. We could make that sucker look sweet. Same with this one right here. It's another red truck in this doll. Same folks. Oh, look at Platinum over here. He's got all this nice LED on the back of his tailgate. It's all special. The attention's here. Cool. How's it sound? Platinum sounds nice too. Yeah, I can't afford Platinum. No. Might be able to get silver, but not Platinum. What's above Platinum? Diamond. Where's the diamond trucks? Nobody makes diamond trucks, do they? Wonder if that little light down there's got a warranty on it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the fishing pole out and get the grill out and start doing grilled dinners with Flip. Are you struggling in your truck to make a buck? Life is tough. You thinking about giving up? Grab a fishing pole. Show you how to save money on some dinner. Videos. Yep, that's me. May ask how I got here. When you can't pronounce the stock's name or the company's name, that's when you know it's good to buy. Like, what do they do? I don't know.
McJenkins7721 said, "Good morning, Flip. How your morning going for you so far, man?"
Good morning.
Flipbot said, "Welcome to McJenkins7721.
Immune top. Get it, bud.
Terminator said, "You're talking about fishing behind your house."
Right now, right here. Right here.
Jim64WTN said, "Morning driver."
Yeah, right here.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Jim64WTN."
But you can do it right here.
McJenkins7721 said, "Hello, Gene."
Okay, we're moving and now we're not. Nope.
Jim64WTN said, "GMG." Gary Burks 2963 said, "Don't miss it at all." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Gary Burks 2963. Gene Flipbot said, "Be sure to like and subscribe." Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
right, guys, that's my spot, buddy. That's my spot. Boy, he's trying to cross the road. Good luck, brother. Good luck. His boss is probably paying him an extra $20 for the hour he's going to sit there before he can cross the road. So it takes so long I can't get across. No, the cars keep coming and coming and coming. They don't stop.
Jim64WTN said, hello, Lisa GM.
The old bubble Tesla. Now, I don't think that's a nice looking one. They do make decent ones, but I guess they cost a lot. But I'll tell you what, they put some fat tires on them Teslas. That thing ain't sliding off the road easy. Had a nice run and then a nice sell-off. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. So yeah, that's a big sell-off. Oh no. The 9 o'clock sell-off, that's what it said, right? 9 o'clock crash. Oh boy. Somebody's like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm out. Uh-oh. She's going right back to 75 cents. Should have took it and ran.
McJenkins7721 said them car cost a lot of money to fix them.
Everybody dipped. Be legal to let something fly so high and drop so far so fast. No. Well, there we go. Went from a $200 winner to a $100 possible. Wow. Just like that. Said, you know what, man, we're gonna raise money now. Oh man, I should have took that way. Poop. Just paid the toll. Should have just paid the toll. Now we're gonna have to pay the traffic.
Said at your house, secretively get plastic jug, drill a bunch of 1/4-inch holes, fill with cheap dry cat food seafood flavor, short rope and print tie-on. Small feeder fish will attract big fish emoji. Cheat a little bit, right? Let's throw the bait in, boys and girls. You gotta be fishing in this little bitty pond, and all of a sudden you pull this massive giant out. Oh, look at
up. There's a guy, I saw one of his videos, the first video. He does different things. This is what he doesn't normally do this, but he does fish on his video. But he scaled down the side of this cliff in Australia. And he scales down the side of this cliff on a rope and everything. Got a backpack. He put some wood in there. He got his gear, everything. Scales all the way down, and there's this like cave. It's not a cave, but it's a hole like a cave. The entrance like a cave. And he's got probably 40 feet by 20 feet up there. And it's way up off the water. And he started fishing right there, man. And dude, that guy, he catches some big fish, man. Like he's fighting them. That's how I know that. He's got to have the belt around the little fish belt thing on, and he's got to strap himself in so he doesn't fall off the cliff when he's reeling them in. But he gets some big fish, man. And he did one video there, and then he did another one because it did so well. I'm sure that's why I did it. It did really well. I watched his second one too. It's kind of hard not to watch him. He'll catch it, he'll fillet it, and he'll cook it up right there and eat it. So yeah, I can see him doing good on YouTube. He probably will. He got his little niche now. And who in the world can really go do that stuff? Not very many. Yeah, buddy. Bust a move on him. Show him what's up.
McJenkins7721 said I do a lot of kayak fishing. Fishing emoji, kayak camping emoji, kayaking, rowboat emoji, man. I be catching some big butt of my kayak, rowboat emoji, man.
I hear that. Yeah, I used to kayak. I used to do it. It's relaxing, nobody's around, you can just chill. Yeah, my buddy loved getting into kayak fishing too. Hopefully we make it there in an hour and a half. We only got 80 miles, but hopefully we can make it there. It's supposed to be there right now, but that wasn't possible. I had to work. Time, I guess, free time. Hey, what'd they do to our stock? I thought it was 96 cents. They chopped it down. Those butterball heads. Come on now. You gotta get back up to $1.20, $1.50, $1.80. Just make it $3 today. We'll call that really, really good. A $3 shot to the moon. I hope nobody's in Snell. because that thing is starting to snell down. Remember that one hit 210 yesterday. We bought it at $1.05.
Tab Kelly said it's not the Jersey Turnpike yet, but you're getting there, $3 trucker. McJenkins7721 said, do you remember what kind of kayak did you have, man?
Yeah, we are. I can't remember the name, man. I mean, I got photos of it, but it wasn't a fishing kayak. It was more of a sports kayak. You know, you flip around in it. But yeah, we did, up in Front Royal, they have a river there. And, we did that one. About 8-10 hours of it. There's another one up there in PA we did. Old Stony Creek, I believe. But did some of them. Yeah, my whole family liked it. They were all into it. We all went out one time. Sister liked it. She's good at it. In this house, she met her husband. Yeah, they do all kinds of stuff. They did all kinds of stuff. They went on some kind of weird, not weird, but like long tour, something for like a week, where you got to go down, camp, and anyhow, did that.
McJenkins7721 said you talk about Front Royal, Virginia?
Yep. Yeah, we drove there one time. Alright, cars, let's open it up. Let me run. Let me run freely.
McJenkins7721 said my whole entire family loves kayaking, kayak camping.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it can be fun. I mean, it's also a little dangerous. Some people have had some things have happened.
McJenkins7721 said that's where I am at, man.
We've had people flip over, get knocked out by a rock, and then they don't come back up. You gotta try to help them out. That's why it's always best to go with a couple people. Always, always. Unless you're like not going on a river. Where's all the rest of the traffic? Or are we done with it? We might be done with it. It said it's a little after 9 o'clock, so could be done. Talking about Bird, dude, because Bird was on the list. You said feed. I thought that's what you were talking about. And a girl was trying to get it for like $5.30, but it didn't happen. a matter of fact, I'm almost certain I played feet, dude, because I've been keeping my list of stocks, but I've never played bird. I'm about feeding the bird, feeding the bird. Where's my AC at, man? Dang. It's hot up again. Rest of the time I'm driving over here, probably. Good job, bud. Good job. Move over. you gotta buy the bird. But I did buy feed, whatever one you were talking about. That one. At one point I did because there's a list of stuff that I have that, like, when I buy something, I put it to the list, and I take it off my list, and it goes into like a list of stocks that I have bought in 2026. So now roller was one I didn't make any money off of, and that was one I know for a fact is in the list. And then I can't remember with feed. But Snell will be in that list too. You know, it goes into the 2026 list, and then comes off of my list, or my normal list. Well, bro, what you doing, dog? That's not what we do in front of trucks, dude. Man.
Tab Kelly said shipment's about 50 minutes out.
These people don't care. Tell them the shipment's about 50 minutes out. More like an hour and 20, hour and 10. Say, yeah, man, we might be there like before 11. We'll be there before 11, okay? I know that's a couple hours late, but you gotta understand where we came from and how the time frame was. So, not much I can do about that, man. We don't lollygag here. Not the driver's fault.
Terminator said, got 5K feed. I have one share of all little stocks to keep up with percentage.
Yeah. So we should have bought the heck out of roller at $3 and sold it at $9 yesterday pre-market, 10 maybe. Just got out. I'm out. Pay up, please. Pay up, please. All right. So is this going to be the run till 9 o'clock in the morning where our stock's sitting?
7721 said maybe 2 hours with traffic.
Yeah. Well, when I did look at it, I knew I could make it in 20 hours, even with all that traffic. And we had 34, and somehow or another, something messed up with the logs. It had to have. Because I get down here and I can't even barely make this. And I've had 2 rollover days with hours of totaling an extra 11 hours. So that doesn't make any sense. None at all. Can't get up to speed over here, man. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Yeah, so, yeah, anyhow, we'll see. Thank you, sir. Getting tired slowing down, but that guy has a problem. I don't know what it is, but it sounded like a bad tire or something. Maybe you guys can see what it was. I don't know. He was bad place.
Mr. Robinson 3676 said, good day. How was your day? Drive safe on the road.
I appreciate it.
Gene Footbot said, welcome to Krista Robinson 3676. McJenty 7721 said it really sucked when you can't do the speed limit.
So yeah, anyhow, it's a bad place to blow a tire, break down. Not much around except city roads and angry people. Angry people that live in Florida? What? Why? I don't know, man. Probably because they lived up north and now they're still angry from being there. Just. Yeah. What will we do? What will we do?
$177.21 low.
Yeah, it does. It sucks when you can't put your cruise control on for just a second. Give your foot a break, your feet's a break. Yeah, by all means, go ahead. Sure. Yeah, I'll slow down for everybody. It's my job. That's my job. Oh, buddy, what's going on with our stock? Why did it go down and then back up? Who's playing around with my stock? Acting like it ain't worth nothing. Oh, boy. Yay. What will happen, folks? What will happen? The anticipation of a 99-cent stock before pre-market. Will it crash, burn, or will it shoot up another 20% over $1, which means $1.20? Will it crash and burn, or will it move up over $1? What will it be at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Who knows? Who knows? But I know one thing. I wish I bought all in, baby, all in. I would have been all out already. See if it'll sell. Just got to go to $1.45, which I don't know if it'll do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Huh? Man? Oh, no. Well, I don't know what to do now, man. What do we do? It's crashing and burning, man. Oh, no. Patience, my son. Easy.
Landon's Golf and GAN Gaming said, "What's up, y'all?"
What's up?
Gene Footbot said, "Welcome to Landon's Golf and GAN Gaming."
Well, I think it went over $1, didn't it? For a second. Like, I guess that counts, right? Before it dropped to $1, 90, 80, 70. It's over. It's all over. You should have dipped out right away like everybody else. It's all over, son. Let the sell-off begin. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the first couple minutes of the market's like, I'm out. And the big guys are sitting there swarming it like, wait, watch. I'll show you. I will show you. Bunch of dicks.
Jenkins 7721 said hello, Landons.
I bet you that stock goes over $1 soon. And then hangs out. Hopefully it does. That'd be pretty. Alright, let's fight that dollar now. Back and forth. And then shoot it to 120. Oh no. Okay. Here comes the trash man. Go ahead, trash man. Come on, car. I have my turn signal on first, man. What kind of shit is that? That's rude. Got quiet in the feed. Everybody must be playing stocks. Let me know how it goes. I was started out doing Yahoo, watching Yahoo, they got so bad, man. Somebody bought them out, Yahoo Finance, and they cannot keep up. It's never right. You can't ever watch anything in there. Kind of sucks. Oh no, it's just sold pre-market, 96 cents. Uh-oh. Come on, man. What are we doing here, buddy? Waiting for the traffic to hit. Completely jacked it. $105 to $90 to $85. Ouch. Ouch. $105 to $80 to $75, $65, $45. Getting rocked. Oh, now IMMP, next stop, 80 cent. Don't hold that, it'll keep going down. $15, 20 minutes of pure T sell-off. went all the way back down. Once it broke 80, $5 to 75. Just as fast as it went up, it went down. Quick moves down and up. Got it 77, 75, went right back down there. Buy it again? No. Yeah, maybe. No. They had some kind of offering or something. Who knows? Bird doubled up too from 5 to 10.
McJenkins 7721 said, Flip, just curious, man. Do you have another line of free, man?
Another load? No. No, I'm not gonna keep coming out. I'm not gonna keep staying out like this, man. I'm not making money. I'm not gonna make money out here, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna make money out here. Like, this stock literally went from 77.75 all the way to $1, and jumping out. Of course, you gotta jump out right when the market opens. But and then it comes all the way back down to where I bought it. It's kind of like a sign to buy it again. And anyhow, doing this or driving, I'm not making anything, man. And being realistic about it, it's true. I'm not lying about it. I'm just sitting here running in a circle. I'm gonna take a break, period. I'm not gonna make any money this week. So I'm just gonna take a break. There's no point in trying to worry about it. And they always do something fishy with technology, man. It seems like to everybody. It's not just one person, it's everybody. Like, anyhow, can't see nothing on these things. Do it on purpose. My opinion, I think they do it on purpose. Like Bird, for instance, that stock was at like $5 this morning, and shot straight up once it opened. Yeah, seriously. I told you to get it. You said, I miss it. I miss everything. And I was like, well, then you should get it anyway, because that's what you want. And every time you don't, that's what happens. Yep. But anyhow. I'm done with that damn thing, man. I constantly use it, but it doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, but if you didn't get in and out of that IMMP, unless it goes back up later today or something, that sucker just sold off. You won't go make no money on it unless you got it pre-market and got out right away. And that's why I usually just do exactly what I said. Sometimes I keep profits, but there's times I can't do nothing. I can't do it. So. Anyhow, there's a range for that thing, 75 to 80. Seemed like it was holding pretty good. I don't know if it will now, but it was tempting to buy it again, but I can't do that right now. Yeah, they mess around with us. Period. They mess with us. But anyhow, now everything's risky. Now the market's open. To me, it's riskier. But you might could have got into that thing. Same price I bought it for, and played it for later on, like today. But I wouldn't do it. I like to buy pre-market and be done. Not to say it won't work, but I wouldn't trust it. Didn't do it. Especially that one. Boing, 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 boing. Folks getting tired of this back and forth. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Speed limit 70, folks. Nobody coming in here saying, "Oh, I bought that stock you had this morning, man," and then it went up 300% after that. yeah, I got it at the same price and it went up. Thank you. This is crazy. Like, I get there's traffic on the road, but man, there's no one is going the speed limit. We haven't gone the speed limit since we started today. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I appreciate it. Goodness. Get up to speed, bull. Slow down. Get up to speed. Slow down, bull. Slow down. Slow down. I'm trying to help. That's it. I'm trying to help. I ain't trying to do nothing else. Like, I'm trying to help. That's all. I'm not saying anybody's doing anything wrong or anything like that. I'm just trying to help. I know it's difficult. I know it's hard to push the button to buy a stock too. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to sell it too. I know it is. It's easier to do the opposite of what you're trying to do. But I'll be honest with you, man. I'm glad I sold that sucker quick, but I normally do. Unless I play it after it opens. Like, if I didn't play this one, I would have bought it where I just did like the same price, pretty much. I would have tried to get it at 80 cents or below. And then you're taking a risk there too, but you know, it might go back up, who knows? That's insane. I wish I told you guys and I had more confidence to buy it. Get it, go. Get it. Buy. But it hit exactly where I bought them. That's all I'm saying. They usually bounce off that. They might not go up all crazy and stuff, but they usually do bounce off those prices. not getting anywhere. I'm barely paying the truck right now. It's kind of wild. We'll see if it changes, but I wish I could just park the truck for like at least a few weeks. Save me a lot of grief and heartache on trying to make money. You can't. Wow. So we'll get there. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 hours to go to 2, but we'll get there. I just can't wait to get this unloaded and get out of here, man. I'll be honest with you, they almost need to just take the speed limit signs down. At least in Florida. 90% of the time you can't even get to the speed limit. You got folks like this that drive a good good 10 miles under it. And you got trucks like this that can't really go over 65 or something. So then that lane's at 60, this one's at 65. Anybody wants to go 70 or above has to be over here. And then you got the guys that get in that lane that won't go but the speed limit. So it's really like 60, 65, 70. Huh. Anyhow. We'll get through it. About 20 minutes left. So we're an hour and a half late. Kind of sucks. Sometimes when you're late, they're like, "Oh, we'll unload you tomorrow." Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm taking off. I'll come back next year. Put that. I'll still have it. Anyways, yeah, the whole week's kind of shot now. So.
McJenkins 7721 said up north they don't know what a speed limit is. Speed limits say 55. They run 88/5 of a mile per hour, as you saw when you was up there, Flip.
Right? Right. Well, here it's just you gotta drive with traffic, whatever's going on in front of you. That's all. That's the way of the road. It might be better on the way and back out, but I'm not driving all the way out of Florida. We usually get somewhere right around Jacksonville because that's where the best loads are. If you're going to get out Jacksonville, Savannah, and you have to kind of drive all the way back up, so at least up to that point. For me, it's like that. We'll see if loads get better. I saw some decent ones the other day. But we'll see. I mean, I just don't want to do any of this stuff, so like I can take a load back, but it's a live load, live unload, and it's 2-3 stops, and it's not really worth it, man. It ain't worth it, even if it pays a couple bucks a mile.
McJenkins7721 said that's true, man.
Like I was saying yesterday, there's a couple of short runs that pay okay. They're $4 or $5, but they're not great. And the loads in Florida are not good either, but you can find $2.20 a mile. It's last minute, you know what I mean? Like right now, like it would be for today. 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that, right now. And like we could pick one of those up, to be honest. Sometimes they're not there, but other times they are. But I don't want to do that because then that puts me under another load that I've got to go do. And it'll push until tomorrow. It won't be today. It'll be tomorrow. Pushed until tomorrow. If it's only 180 miles, you might as well have it pick up today, deliver today, and be done today. That's one of the major problems with doing the shorter loads. They have to be same day.
BK3451 said hello from Florida. Did you ever go to the truck stop pilot in Fort Pierce, Florida, or Love's Truck Stop?
Hey, what's up?
Gene Footbot said welcome to BK3451. McJenkins7721 said hopefully they get you unloaded as ASAP, man.
Yeah, we'll see. What are you doing, Kia? Like, pass the damn guys, man. Everybody's waiting for you to go. What are you doing? Drive, bro. Or move out of the way, man. Somebody can go. They're all waiting, dude. They're all waiting for you to go. Then the guys that are driving are waiting for your ass to go.
BK3451.
I don't get what they're doing. Why are you being such an asshole? Like, they're all moved over. They're all waiting for you. Everybody behind us is waiting for you. And you're sitting right here. They're not going over the speed limit so you'll go by. They're doing everything they can to make it easy and possible for everybody to get past them. That's crazy. And then you got a wiener like that. I was sitting here waiting for him. I'm like, what are you doing? If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Move. Just blocking everybody.
Said good morning. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Being A's. Being A's said very interesting.
Yeah, I can't get that. They want to know if I want this load, and I'm like, I can't pick it up. I'm not rushing around. I'm not rushing around anymore, man. I'm done doing this. I'm not rushing anymore. I can't make money anyway. I'm gonna make money doing the stocks, and I'm gonna do that every morning. I'm done driving the truck in the morning. I'm dead serious with that.
7721 said scare the past that white load.
Because I can't make money. I can make money doing this. I cannot make money doing the truck.
Very cautious.
And that's where we're at. And I'm not gonna take a load that I have to worry about driving in the morning because I'm not gonna make an appointment time or something. And I'm done with the appointment times. Don't matter to me anymore.
Being A said else up to you.
They got to pay up for it to really matter.
BK3451 said, what part of I-95 are you on?
Hold on. But anyways, that's the only way I'm going to survive and pay my bills is to park the truck. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm not BSing with that. I have to do that, so. It's I-4. And I also lose out by driving. I can't do that. Now I could have made money twice today too. Just a little bit. I mean, it's enough though to it's just a little bit, but it's still something. Something. Right now we ain't getting nothing, and then everybody wants to complain and bitch about times and where are you at? What you doing? Why is this going on? Well, have you ever drove through New York and Jersey? Have you ever gone through D.C. and Baltimore? Do you ever drive? Do you understand it? Do you work in trucking? Do you know? I mean, that's just what I feel like saying. Do you go home every night? Do you get to not... I mean, there's so much less stress on people. Just what they're doing in trucking just pisses me off, that's all. And truck drivers get to somewhere and they always want to give you shit there too. And you're like, what for, man? Like, this is life. It's reality. Reality. If you want something to be there on time, you need to give enough of it to get there. That's it. I can drive 1,200 miles in 2 days. We didn't get the last 150 because of what happened yesterday and the day before that on the load side, but that's fine. You're driving at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's when you start your load. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, you can run overnight. It doesn't work. You struggle to make the time, and it's because it's so early today. That's it. You're not. Yesterday was a day of running, nothing else. But the day before that, you had to get loaded. So, and it was for 6 o'clock. You can't make it. This has to be for 4 or 5 or 6 o'clock too. Today. Then you have no problem. You should. But there's a whole bunch of other things going on too. And I'm not going to sit here and stress out about it.
McJenkins7721 said they don't understand anything about trucking, man.
But they're in trucking. Somebody's got to make the loads. And if it's a team load, then I won't even see it. So it's like, you get what I'm saying. So. And if it's a team load, they're going to have to pay a lot more. But anyhow, everybody just kind of seems like they want some extra stuff. They want the straps. They want extra time. They want you to move a trailer I get paid for everything. I should get paid for everything I do. I'm not getting paid for it. I don't get paid to move trailers. I don't get paid to sit and do extra work. Any of it. None of it. Or to go out of my way because there's a backed up or stopped highway or anything like that. So that's why the loads have to pay. But it's everybody's not. I mean, some people probably deal with it a little bit different. They're better than I do. But I'm literally making more money with $1,000 in the market than I would driving this truck. That's pretty shameful. That's really bad. I'm not good at trading. I'm not a great trader or anything. It's I don't think I am. So I feel like that's really bad. That's all. It's not enough that I can live off of it though, yet. But maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe something will happen. We probably should have sat at home and bought that stock again for the second time at 77 cents, 75 if we could have got it. And you just put the order in right when the market opens after you sell it. You put the order in, and if it goes back to the same price you bought it, which is not normal, but if it does, you get back in the trade it again. On something like this, I would have done that, but you're not going to get as much out of it, I don't think.
McJenkins7721 said, if I move trailer, my job will pay me by the hour to do so.
10 cent might be it. Yeah, well, I don't get paid for that. I'm not a company driver. I don't get paid for a lot of things. Scale tickets, I pay for those. Just a lot of stuff. So the money has to be there for the load. And we try to make it so it's not. But I got to do a reset. I can't run off these recaps. They're not right anyway, and I just got to make sure that I have a fresh clock. As of today, like if I just do a reset, I can start running Friday. But Friday, I can't make it to where I need to go to get a load that pays good. So I need to try. I want to try to figure something else out. That's it. I can make a little bit of money running a specific load and running off of that load, if that makes sense. But I have to make sure that load pays me the most that I can get out of it. I can't, I need the extra $400 for it. And the way that I get that is pretty much bid on it. That's it. And I also need to do a couple of short loads too in the beginning of the week. So I'll be able to run 1 week and make something. The next week I'll make nothing. That's how that will work, and that's pretty bad because it's really not good at all. You're working a ton of hours for it.
McJenkins7721 said, "Oh yeah, it's hard, man. Trust me, I am with you. Being an owner operator, man."
Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody to be owner op right now. I did see loads pick up a little bit yesterday. I saw some good loads. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, $4 or $5 mile loads. Some of them were good. $3,500 to drive 1,000 miles ain't bad. It ain't great, but it's better than what we've had, and I can make money off that. But you need more than that one. And if it goes to Florida, you got one, and then you got to get out. Every time we come to Florida, we got to drive out. Sometimes I'll be able to get a load, like today I could, but I got to do 3 stops or something, and it's only like $500 or something like that to the truck, and it's 200 miles. It's not good. Florida never is, never has been. I wish they'd pick it up a little bit in Florida. Though. Like, come on.
Terminator said Arohu SkyQ.
Did it go up or down, man? I don't have that one. I know one thing, that stock I was in today, I don't think that thing will recover again. Definitely not today. This guy is
Terminator
really
said 10K in SkyQ.
putting, dude. 50 miles an hour, dude. This trucker is going 50. Maybe he's nervous or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have SkyQ on my list, man.
Terminator said SkyQ up 17%.
Oh, really? That's good. I made a little bit off that stock today, but that was it. Markets must be going down or something, huh?
Big Boss Bill said, what time did you start today? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Big Boss Bill.
I don't know, boss.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
Couple
Double tap the
hours
screen
ago.
to slap a trucker in the face.
Like 8 o'clock, 7:30, something like that.
McJenkins7721 said, hello, Bill. How you doing, man? Big Boss Bill said back, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji.
Meep, meep. Well, officially, that stock is below where I bought it, so.
Big Boss Bill said, okay, 8.00 or 7.30 noted.
Yeah, I think it was about 7:30. I think we've been out for about 3 hours. Made about 4 on the dang stock. And if we waited, we would have been in the hole. It's crazy what people do, man, on these stocks.
McJenkins7721 said, I do know that you was on here by 8 a.m. flip.
This is where I need to go. I think. Uh-oh. No. I need to go up one more. Shit. Ouch. Oh well.
BK3451 said the new Mack Pioneer is widely considered the top new Mack truck, introduced in 2025 as the new standard for long-haul trucking, designed for maximum aerodynamics, fuel efficiency, and driver comfort.
I feel like we're going to go in the same area again.
It's a
Like,
sort of
always gotta
77
go across
said
railroad
something.
tracks.
BK3451 said, what do you think of automatic rigs? Tab Kelly said top heavy won't turn Smidge into a ditch. McJenkins7721 said, how's your day going so far, Bill? BK3451 said, looks like Bill's about to drop a load, concentrating on the back street.
I don't know if I can go in the back way here or not. I might have to go in that way, right there. I don't know though.
Big Boss Bill said grandkid birthday today. He wants to go to Pizza Ranch. He turns 15. McJenkins7721 said BK, I think automatic trucks are okay for certain area van.
This is a massive, long facility, dude.
BK3451 said, happy birthday, grandkid. BK3451 said, I think they're good for safety reasons. Auto rigs.
You guys have to find out where to go, man.
Big Boss Bill said, Little Danny. BK3451 said, Little Danny, enjoy your pizza. Slice of pizza emoji.
Let's get out of everybody's way, figure out where to go here.
Ox63, Merck said, you know we have oil and diesel, but urea comes through the strait. Are you aware of an upcoming DEF shortage? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Ox63, Merck. BK3451 said, I have to find out where to go. When in doubt, follow the rig in front of you.
No. Right? No, I don't think he knows where he's going either. Let's, go figure it out, man. I guess I'll be professional, put some shoes on. I guess. I'm also an hour and 40 minutes late. Sorry, buddy. You're going to come back next week. Alrighty then. We'll see you then. They might tell me I'm in the wrong place. Sorry, buddy. You're in the wrong place. This isn't where you're supposed to go, okay? Yeah, no.
Big Boss Bill said, Genie, you are skipping around. Maybe this is too much work for you. I'll hire Alexis or Sirius. BK3451 said, Lowell, bro, does anyone know where they're going?
Damn it, dude, that would have been good. That sucks. Yeah, we could have done a load. We could have done a good week this next week, so.
McJenkins7721 said, shoes? What is shoes, man? BK3451 said, fake it till you make it.
Yeah, well, there's a load that went up where we were at earlier this week and then came back down to Atlanta that paid good. Damn it, man. It sucks. But anyhow, I mean, it's good, but it ain't like super good. We'll be right back. We gotta figure out what to do. Save that fuel.
BK3451 said the Dalton Highway in Alaska is widely recognized as one of the most dangerous and difficult places on Earth to deliver goods with a big rig. Big Boss Bill said, honk. Benjamin Bloom T7G said hello. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Benjamin Bloom T7G. McJenkins7721 said wow Bill 14 grandchildren man. Benjamin Bloom T7G said I'm new here. BK3451 said Bill has left the building. Rig. Big Boss Bill said 6 great kids, also don't forget about them. Body blue raised arms. Benjamin Bloom T7G said M from Minnesota. McJenkins7721 said hello Benjamin.
This is the right place, just gotta go down the other end. Yeah.
BK3451 said hello there everyone from the Sunshine State.
Hello?
Big Boss Bill said, party.
Where?
Benjamin Bloom T7G said hello all.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go down here with these folks. Oh boy. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row.
Bill Manuel 798 said good morning Flip.
Good morning.
BK3451 said, let us help you Bill. What's the door number? Gene
Check in door
Flipbot said welcome
47.
to Bill Manuel 798. McJenkins7721 said welcome to the group Benjamin. McJenkins7721 said I can agree with you on that, Bill. Big Boss Bill said, Mac, at least no one should walk away hungry.
All right, nope. We got to go farther down. Door 65 now. I said, hey, is there anything farther down? Yeah, you got to go here. Now you got to go there. Now you got to go there. Oh, they'll get you a door down there, man. That's okay. They'll get you a door down there. And that stock, IMP, 68 cents or something it went to. Woo, buddy. Someone got rocked. Especially if you listen to me and didn't buy it when I bought it and sold it when I bought it. Or sold it. It's wild. Sometimes you just gotta be happy, man. Door 65. There's 56. Gotta go all the way down here. They're putting us at the back of the back of the back. But anyhow, this thing just opened up. And it was at $1.05 or something, and then went down from there pretty much. It was up a lot though, so it coming down and coming down. It's pretty wild. 65. So next stop 53, right?
Big Boss Bill said, not only that I don't have to clean up the party area, yuppie.
Door 65. All the way down here, brother, at the end. Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully they put me in a door, man.
McJenkins7721 said, that is so true, Bill. No one shouldn't go hungry, man.
No, I haven't ate today. I'm hungry.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Big Boss Bill said, well, Web, you could crash the party, but T think you might be to far away face red heart shape, face red heart shape. JB.009DB5 said flip, waving hand emoji. Gene Flipbot said welcome to JB.009DB5.
Finally found us a door. Sure, for sure. Oh, we need to go get in there.
JB.009DB5 said what's up?
We got to blindside this bad boy, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to blindside this. No, I'm coming back.
Tab Kelly said just coasting around with your double panes wide open as if the world cared or not. Bring home the bacon. JB.009DB5 said /music.
Alright, hold on. What's this guy doing? Oh, you're gonna stop me from backing in. That's what you're about to do. You should run this way. Don't hit the damn trailer, dude. You're gonna hit that trailer, ain't you? Oof. Guess there's enough room for two of them over there. See if I can even turn the damn truck around right here. What I'm gonna do is blindside this because I can't cut it in there like that. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is made for day cabs, dude. Now I'm gonna get a rock in my damn tire, nail in my tire. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, we're at 63. We need 1064. He wants to go in the water. We're gonna have to do this a couple times. There's one. Here we go. In there.
Phil Collins 420 said you should have been there, Ninja. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Phil Collins 420.
Yeah.
BK3451 said, angry face emoji. It's in there. Phil Collins 420 said bird for the win, Ninja. BK3451 said, does anyone know if this is Orlando, Florida?
Alright. These did fall forward. Somebody didn't put them in together like tight. I don't know why. It's very stupid. But, whatever. In there, like swimwear. All right, sweet, dude. Now, what's this stock gonna do that's up 100% now? It's a 70 cent. What's it gonna do now? Who bought the bird? Did anybody buy the bird? All you had to do is buy the bird before the market opened, and you were golden, child. 100% profit, birdie. I bet you my man didn't even buy it, did you? You didn't buy the bird, did you? You're just over there giving people the bird. You, Amy.
McJenkins7721 said it's outside of Orlando, BK.
Yep, that is where we are. Outside of Orlando. We're getting rocked, dude. We should have sold that stock. Can you believe that I made money and didn't? I'm just kidding.
BK3451 said, thumbs up emoji.
I'm taking a risk. I'm going to buy some of that. The stock that I had was in this morning. I got it for 75, 77. It went down to 70 cents, 69, 68. I'm going to get a little bit of it. I'm going to shoot for another 1,000 shares. So this is a very small amount. I mean, to me nowadays, that's a really big amount.
BK3451 said, get you some of that. BK3451 said, even the birds got to eat.
Yeah, I'm not buying much of it, but $700. Now it's worth $720. 723. Yeah, it's not worth a ton. But I should do something. I should do a video on this truck beside me. Hey man, do you mind if I do this? They usually say no. It's fine. Go ahead. But this guy's truck's so clean, he might not want me to do it.
McJenkins7721 said, go for it, Flip.
Yeah, so this thing opened up since 9:30 this morning. For an hour and a half, it did nothing but sell off. 100%. It hit $1.05 this morning, $1.04, whatever. Like right when the market opened. And then within 5 minutes, it started falling. Within 10 minutes, it was under 80 cents. And this might not be a good choice, buying this thing at $7.70. But we'll let it play out. Man, your truck is dirty as shit, man. Yes. We'll trade panels. We'll trade the panels. That way you got a white panel. He's over there crumbing it up, dude. Crumbing it up.
Tab Kelly said, markets can be prates that chase a rolling barrel of rum on the high seas.
Yeah. Somebody's playing music. Uh-oh. I'll be in big trouble now. Mm-hmm. Chicago Intermodal Transportation. Oh, he's leasing his truck through them. I'm gonna go ask him how much he paid for it. Let's go ask him. Uh-oh, now we're losing money. Oh no, she's going down. Well, how about that? Don't be breaking that line now. Don't make me upset. Don't make me upset, man. Hold on. Yeah.
Phil Collins 420 said, in Rich Ninja. McJenkins7721 said, what kind of truck is it, Flip?
He got LED lights. His truck is paid for, he said. The English is bad. He knows Spanish. English is bad, though. I guess we should have just bought Bird. Come on, Bird. Yeah, we should just bought the Bird, man. It's gonna keep going up, right? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said, Maltruco, maybe uno más year, hour, uno más year. I don't know. I try to say it. One more year, baby. One more year. Uno más years, mao.
Phil Collins 420 said I bought bird twice.
Mao troco, uno más. You bought bird twice, you son of a biscuit. Damn it, boy. I was told about it I heard about it at 5. And it was something we were about to buy at $5.50, and it shot up to $7, and then that was that. We didn't touch it. But even at 7, shoot, now it's looking like we would have known what we were doing.
Big Boss Bill said jump in water, it's free bath time.
Alright. I tell you what, I'll take my shoes off and we'll jump in that nasty excrement crappy water if we can raise $1,000. I ain't doing it for 100. No sir. We'll jump in there now. I'll grab a towel. I'll just use the towel that's underneath my feet right here. Yeah, that's sucky. Sucky. Missed the bird. I got the other worm though, the IMMP, but those biotechs never hold up, dude. They never hold up. I'd be surprised if it don't. Even though I rebought it, I'd be surprised if it don't go back down like 50 cents.
Phil Collins 420 said I just woke up and bought at 12, sold at 14, rinse and repeat.
I hear you. It's gonna go up more. Yeah. It's gonna go up more.
Jenkins 7721 said as long as the water is warm.
It's probably warm. Yeah, I bet you this stock goes up massively again, even more. That bird. Tennis shoe company becomes AI company. Oh wow, $2 to 15, 20, 30, 40.
Phil Collins 420 said him about to do it again.
Are you? SIDU is about to go up again too. Kind of sucks everything went down, but that's how it goes, man. People buy and sell. Yeah, you better do it quick, man. It's getting
Phil
ready
Collins
to be
420 said it's a fake word.
$15, $16 soon. It's getting ready to jump up there, brother.
Phil Collins 420 said world.
Loud out there, ain't it? $15, $16, told you. $16. It's gonna keep going up. Boom, 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 boom. Better hurry up and get it.
Phil Collins 420 said bird is rigged.
Yeah, it is rigged, isn't it? It's rigged to go up, and then it'll crash sometime later. Uh-oh, it looks like we might have to get out of this one, buddy. She's just gonna keep going down. There ain't no stopping her.
McJenkins 7721 said yes, it is loud there, man.
She's at the line now. The
Phil Collins
166
420
line.
said 17.
Yeah, it's gonna go. Somebody's buying millions of shares of it, dude. Millions of shares of it.
Big Boss Bill said if you get up 12 hours early, you can be there when stock market opens. It started going up right away this morning. Should crash around noon.
Yeah, it did start going up early. Yeah, we were watching it at $5.50. I probably would have played it if I wasn't already in the one I was in. It was almost at 9 o'clock. It was like 8:45 or something. But 5 to 16.
Big Boss Bill said, then go back up a little bit in the afternoon.
Yeah, it might. This other one's probably just going to keep going down. The one I played this morning. It worked, though. It's just not going to work right now. My 70-cent market don't look like.
BK3451 said this location looks like Oak Ridge, Florida R.
Oak Ridge? Nah, it's over by Tampa. Yeah, they're selling off their 400,000
Phil Collins
shares.
420 said gotta be the biggest pump and dump of the year.
Nah, there's bigger ones. SkyQ was pretty big too. $29,000, $30,000. Yeah, they're selling a lot of these off right here on this IMMP. So it's probably going to keep going down. I don't know where it's going to stop. 66 was a line for it, but the next line's even farther down. It's like 50 cents.
Phil Collins 420 said 18 Ninja.
Damn.
BK3451 said, are you required to stop at all way stations? Phil Collins 420
not
said
quite.
19 Ninja.
I believe it. I'm not even watching it. It's crazy though. Definitely going to 20. Might even go higher. Yeah, 66 was the line, now 55. Now we're at 64, so might jump out. I'm already down 50 smackaroos.
Phil Collins 420 said maybe 5.
I was talking about the IMMP.
Tab Kelly said, looking in the clouds, I see a spring lamb.
knows where they're going to take that one, dude? The bird one? $10 was a retrace back to $10, but I mean, damn, dude. Is it going to 500? Back to 50? Yep, somebody might have got a short in that one too, due from a dollar to 60 cents or 55 or something like that. It could have. It wouldn't surprise me.
Phil Collins 420 said, "I'm out, I'm staying out."
Yeah, I would too. I wouldn't mess with it no more. But
Big Boss Bill said, "I don't see lamb chops, body blue, raised arms."
right. 1.2 billion. Wow. There's very few shorts in this. Man, that market, I can't believe that's a $1.2 billion float. Yeah, we got close to $1, but now it's going to probably come back up from 66 a little bit. What time is it? 11:30? It's been selling off for 2 hours. It's got to come up a little bit, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, something made this biotech stock crash, man. I mean, crash. If you go back and look at the charts on it, 6 months back, but all you got to do is go March the 5th to March the 13th. It was 50 cents. The 5th to the 13th. I got a feeling you're going to see this one, even though it's a biotech, I have a feeling you're going to see this one pump up too. It's just going to take more time, but it'll pump up. As far as that bird one, man, shoot, dude. It's gonna go over 25 or $20. I meant it might hit 25. It's gonna go up. I wouldn't buy it now. I wouldn't buy it at all. There's only like 100,000 short shares in it, or there was before today. So that got wiped out. They're gonna short this stock somewhere in this range. They're gonna try. They're gonna try. Okie dokie. Let's double up on it, man. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, let's double up on this bad boy, man. Let's make sure I hold 65 first. where are we at? I got lost here. There we go. Yeah, Chevron was a sell. Well, if you still have it, probably going to come back down to 155. Where is APLD? Still over $30. That's good. And wow. Well, that's the wrong one. Okay. We're still up on SIDU, still way up on my option. The stock option there, still way up. We'll double up if it gets down to 66. Set that order in there. This time we're going to put a sell in it for I think 79 maybe. Maybe we'll do 79. $19 was touched. Buttercup. Oh yeah, I think there's going to be a little bit more excitement with that stock. Not the bird one, I'm not going to touch, but this other one, the IMMP, I think there's going to be more excitement in the coming days. Just a little bit more, just a tad more, man, just a tad more.
Bill 32976 said, "Where in Florida are you?" Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Bill 32976.
Over by Tampa. Oh man, here goes 20, dog. Bird's gonna hit it. Do 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 do.
Phil Collins 420 said $20 ninja.
Yep. I told you it's gonna go over $20, 20 to 25. It might even shoot up to 50. It might do some insane things. It's so fake. It's so fake. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. There's 20. Oh, my life. I was poor till I bought that bird stock last night. Right. If I could have just got my little bum in there, it would have been great.
Phil Collins 420 said I could have made $15K.
$21. It's gonna freeze. $22. I told you. $25. It's gonna go to 20. Anyhow, I won't buy it, even though I think it might do that. I will not buy it, because I was gonna get it. We were gonna do it at 5 and 6, so definitely not doing it now. All right, my stock isn't holding 65. Bad news for me. Bad news for me. It's about time to jump out. It's looking that way. So whomever's in there is just selling it down, right back down to where they started the whole entire thing. It only went up on news anyway. They received FDA approval for the old drug. And it's only good for 200,000 people anyway, so it's not that great.
Phil Collins 420 said 800% Ninja.
I'm sure it's way up there. Loud, boys, loud. Yeah, we're about to take a $50 hit here. So I'm not playing them big, but should just plot the bird. Bird is the word. As soon as Phil said I sold at 14, I should have said I'm in. We're running it to 25. Yeah, we'll just run it to 55. Somebody put $100 million in there. Market cap. $800%. Somebody's happy they bought it. They had it or something, so I'm sure somebody's happy. 23. It's almost there, man. Almost to 25.
Phil Collins 420 said 24 Ninja.
We're down $70. We would have been up, what? I don't even know what that would have been. What that would have been on $1,000. Man, we would have been up $1,600 on that one already. That would have been $600 right there, dude. 24.50 to 20 or 14.50 to 24. This is a big run. Yeah, this thing's going back down under 60. It'll hit 55, 50. This IMMP. But, Bird's fire. A lot of FMAO or whatever in there.
Tab Kelly said putting stock into this emotional roller coaster just to hear this next load cry.
Right.
Phil Collins 420 said damn 1 through 10K at that thing. I would have been rich. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yeah, Phil. You had to throw it there at $7.
Phil Collins 420 said this sounds like some serious trucking.
Yeah, man, we're ripping off the sides of the walls and ripping it apart. They're in there ripping it apart. Dude, 70 cent looks bad now. 60 now. This thing probably go down till tomorrow. We're gonna go back down to 30 cents. This stock ain't worth squat. Okie dokie, here comes the lunchtime sell-off. Here we go. It's going back to 12. Emotional roller coaster. Now, who in their right mind would buy this other stock? It's done nothing but go down from 300% up, 200%, 220. Don't buy that. I would. Me. Oh, it's under 20. 19. Oh, somebody. Uh-oh. Somebody's throwing up right now. Oh, what did I do? 18. Hope you didn't buy it, Phil. At 22, going to 40. I told you, what did I say? 20, 25. Now, later today, it might go to 50, but it ain't doing it right now. Next stop. Now it's going to go back up over 22.
McJenkins 7721 said, "Hey Flip, I just got to my drop-off, man, so I have to just off now. I will be back soon, man. Be safe in the meantime, man."
Alright, we'll catch you later. I'll be back on the road here in a little bit. Damn, dude. Alright, that's enough of that. Well, it's trying to hold 60, but we don't know, man. We don't know. We don't know. This air bird or whatever, it's gonna come down a little bit at least. Where is it gonna go? Where is it gonna go? Right back up. Oh man, no. I missed my chance. Don't play the stock, guys. I'm playing around. It's just it's a gamble if you do. And it might work, but it's a gamble. Are we done going down yet? Are we going to go up at all? Are they going to stop selling it off? That's 584 million shares traded today. Yeah, we got to put some air on that dang camera. We're not going to have it. It's going to end up overheating. The morning sell-off, the lunchtime break. Everybody's like, I'm out. I'm out. Me too. You out? I'm out. So we go from 24 to 18, 24 to 19. That's wild. That is wild. It's not done, Phil. It's done going straight up, but it ain't done today. It has to come back, retrace back to about 15. That'd be my guess. By lunchtime, 12:30. We'll do a couple fake outs too. We're going back up! No.
Phil Collins 420 said in getting back in for 32nd.
You're getting back in for 30 seconds. I'm in, I'm out, I made 5,000. I'm in, I'm out, I made 5. I just lost all of it, man. Casino! Shit. I did not double up on IMMP. Son of a biscuit, dude. It got down to 60. Almost 60 cents. That's a 10 cent. That's 10% from there. 60 to 66 is 10%. I think that one's going to come up a little bit, but it isn't a good trade. I don't know how far up it'll come. It ain't like this other one, for sure. Damn, man. Why didn't I buy it? I should have doubled up. I got it, but I should have doubled up there. There's a reason why. That 60-cent line's important, and so is the 50, but it's probably just going to go up and come right back down. Because that was 10%. Dang it. It's fast. They're rocking the boat, folks. They're rocking the boat. And we're getting rocked over here. Oh, there goes SIDU all the way back down. Boo hoo 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 hoo. We still got a long time for that. 6 months. We'll stick with our IMMP. If it comes down again, I ain't touching it. I should have grabbed some at 61, but some more. But anyway, We would have doubled up. Would have been up 10% on that one. Would have been even. Even Steven right here. I don't know if I'll do it if it comes back down. Damn it. Yeah, it's coming right back down.
Phil Collins 420 said him getting back in at Snail.
Anyway, if you were going to do that, you should have did that when I was in the 18s. Okay, maybe I won't get back in this. They're just selling it off every time it goes up. So somebody's got shares they want out. A lot. They want out. So it went right back down. 61. Yeah. That's 10% right back down. That's pretty wild. Alright, we're doubling up. The heck with it. Let's see if we can get 62. Pinch below 62. Come on now. $62 exactly. Come on now. Get up under there. Get up under there. This might be the wrong call too. It's been going down all morning. I'm so glad I sold that shit. So glad, because most likely this is only going to have a little pump, and that's it, and it's going to go down even more. That's my. By the end of the day, it'll be down more. Maybe I shouldn't do it. It might not have a pump.
Tab Kelly said taking 2 hours to unload. Maybe more time to put you in funding for a quick swim in a retainer pond. Need distance from this place.
Right? Yeah, maybe I won't do that. About to be down $100 on it already, so maybe I'll just get out. Shit. Because it's not looking like it can hold shit. Very few cells going on it though. Like 10,000. There's 50,000 that went up. 10,000. 50,000 again went up. Yeah, ain't doing it. That one's the only interesting because it can retrace. It could retrace back, but I don't know if it will. that FDA approval thing that they got is not good. It's not worth crap. 200,000 people, it helps. It's it. It's not enough. Yeah, last month, was that a month ago? Yeah, exactly. Last month they went all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, maybe it will go up a little bit. Good. This is how they get everybody out of it. If they, or all the traders and stuff, they buy it up in the morning like this if they really want to have something in the future. Big guys, they'll buy it up and then they'll sell off all day and push it all down. They'll come back in there later and buy up again. $55.50 is the next stop for that one. It's 59 now. 58. And I'm glad I didn't get any more. Glad we didn't get no more. Alright, we'll write that one off. Well, I'm gonna sell it. If it gets back up to 60 cents, that's $100 out of the 4 that I made. Right back down the drain. If it'll come back up a little bit. Might not. Should be about done. see what they're doing so we're not just idle here. Alright, we ain't gotta worry about that anymore. I like to see the market caps on these too. So somebody put in $50 million and took $50 million out so far. On that bird one, they put 100 million in. It's probably more than that now. Gotta be careful on some of these stocks, man. Companies try to manipulate their shares too. Get the little brokers in there and get them, you know. That's why I just like some of these small ones, just get in and out of them. I would sell Bird too. It'll come back down. Bird will. It ain't gonna stay up like that. But they can manipulate them pretty easily, man. Trying to not lose over $100 on this thing of what I made, so it's really close. It's like 101, but 110. Oh wait, ain't that big of a deal. Just a second. Let's get up. Shut these doors. Perfect lunchtime. get my straps. Alright, let's get out of here. Long enough, huh? Long enough. Where are we at? Okay, so sell this thing. Okay, we're gonna get out of this thing. Do my paperwork now. $100 ain't too bad. And I always have my best luck in the morning, man. Free market, I always do. Always do. Well, that kind of sucks. At least we got out of it. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I can't do anything else. I'd like to make some money, but I can't. Can't make it doing other crap either. Doing this. I'm gonna make more. I made more in that stock today with $1,000 than I did the whole entire week in this truck. And that's nothing. That's pretty, I mean, that's I don't know, that's what I'm saying, it's pretty bad. So. I could go get this other load, but I'm not gonna force it. I'm not stressing this stuff anymore, man. Like I'd have to run all like 500 miles empty to go get it Friday.
Christopher Canty, one cannoli said, "Good at you, man."
You know what I mean?
Gene Footbot said, "Welcome to Christopher Canty, one cannoli."
So that's what I'd have to do. It'd take 500 plus miles to go get the load, run up, and that would only be good. That wouldn't even be good. This week would still be shot. That's what I'm saying. Still wouldn't make any money this week, and I ran all week. Except for tomorrow and Friday if I don't run, and Saturday if I don't run, and Sunday if I don't. But we've run so far, and there's nothing come of it. So I have to work a week and then a week shot. Work a week and then a week shot. That's how much work I'm putting into getting anything. I'm putting in 140 hours of work to get $10 an hour. That's pretty much what it boils down to. And I can't survive as an owner-operator doing that. My truck can't survive. That's what I kind of guess I'm boiling it down that. Anyhow, if those are the best loads out there, we are in some deep shit. That's the best I can say. We are in some deep shit. So. We are out of that stock. We're done with it. I'm going to take the $100 loss and we'll worry about tomorrow. It's really a $300 win, but I didn't double down on it. I don't trust it now. There's a good chance these things it'll go right back down 30 cents. Road's horrible. Anyhow, I feel like, thank the Lord I can buy some stocks, man. That's all. I still have the ability to do that. Soon I won't, because I can't. I've got to make money.
Tab Kelly said, "Find the food at 500 miles empty."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to put that on this week's paycheck or this week's settlement type thing. I always go off the week. Like, it'll be a negative sum game for me this week. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we might make something next week, but I mean, I can't even pay my bills with that shit, dude. I can't pay my normal. I got a car. I got cell phone insurance. I got some other things. I can't pay my stuff because this costs more than anything. Me being in this truck, it's almost $2,000 a month. That's how much it costs me to be here. Just to be here to survive. To not even really take care of myself great with food and stuff. But it costs quite a bit. We'll say $16,000 to $2,000. So it's a problem when I'm only making, $14 every 2 weeks, and that goes into me doing this. Anyhow, you guys hopefully understand what I'm saying. And we haven't been profitable in a while, so. What happened to Bird? It just stopped going up, huh? Wow, no way. Don't worry, it'll run again. It'll run like a champ. I'm hungry, I gotta eat, but yeah. Anyways, we'll see what happens in the next few days. But as of right now, I can't keep doing this. Oh shoot. I gotta deal with the train now. Hopefully he's not gonna be there for 30 minutes, but sit back and relax, enjoy the train show. Meow, meow. Choo choo. Well, barely. Anyways, life is what life is, dude. Money's dried up in the truck. If we were gonna stay out, then whatever, man, come on. Oh yeah, he's sitting around, man.
Terminator said made $500 on feed.
Good.
Tab Kelly said train engineer sounds like he has the show for Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll be there. We did all right on the other one, the IMMP. Our IMMP we did good on, but you hang out in those too long, boy, sometimes they'll chew you up, spit you out. But it's so good. I did try to buy it at 70 cents, didn't work out. I sold it. I don't want to lose all my profits. And, you know, it might come back up, but I don't know. So we'll worry about something else tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not going to be able to work the rest of this week. I can't run it anyways. I got to get these logs straightened out, and I need a reset. I ran a recap, but I could have done something similar to this week, I guess tomorrow, like Friday. But man, I got to drive a long ways, and I don't have a reset, so I got to get that first. And I don't want to drive empty. I don't want to do it. It's too expensive. I'm not gonna make money, man. It's every other. I'm making $10 an hour right now as an owner operator. That's what it boils down to. And we won't be able to
Terminator said
maintain
good,
the
then you can
truck.
trade.
Yeah, we won't be able to maintain the truck doing that. So there's no point in continuing. Not this week. Not right now. Oh, y'all didn't tell me I was going to sell the stock at the bottom and then it was going to run all day, up all day after I sold it.
Terminator said park and trade on reset.
Oh, I'm definitely going to park. I need to stop doing this while the market's open. I really do. I've lost so much potential by being in the truck. Yesterday was good. Today was good. I'm not complaining at all. But, dude, I really messed up. Monday, I didn't do it at all. And I could have made a killing Monday. I could have took care of it so that, you know, we could have not worried about this. But anyhow, you got to be consistent. Consistently trying. And not taking too big of a risk. Especially on the downside, you got to get out pretty quickly. For me, I do. It's usually 10%. 10% down amount.
Terminator said you don't have to go home to relax and trade.
Yeah. Yeah, you try to sit in a car, dude, without wasting money because you're idle in the truck or you're eating out or something, but yeah. It's not really that simple. You're still going to spend money in the truck. So it's cheaper with a kitchen. Alright, who bought the bird at 22? Who bought the bird? Tell me it wasn't you. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Jim Rockford 777 said everyone have a safe and blessed day. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Jim Rockford 777.
Alright, man. Mr. Rockford. Mr. Rockford and Sons. We'll do our best, my friend. We'll do our best.
Jim Rockford 777 said Tai Gene.
what I'm talking about. And they're listening too.
Terminator said you'll spend more money driving back home than sitting pat and looking for next run and trade and YouTube maintenance. Big Boss Bill said, why am I getting ads to trade on stock markets? It told me to buy face green, smiling colon.
I'm not driving back home, man. I only have 3 hours. It ain't about that. I'm not doing resets if I don't have to, sitting in the truck, though. I mean...
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said R. UI4. Yes, no.
Yes. On I-4 telling people move out of my way, you know. Gene's good at it. They all want to go 60 right in front of my truck.
Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Scream. It's constant.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said yes.
Everybody's in a rush in Florida until they're not.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said R. U. Winter Haven.
I don't know. There you go. There it is. There's the sign for where we're at. Right there. Well, that is that way, so. When we come into Florida, we run across I-4 or go down to the Tampa area a lot, or Ocala. There's certain areas you're just going to go if you're bringing in loads. It's like the Tampa area, Ocala area, Fort Pierce if you're going to like
Big Boss Bill
Walmart or
said pouring
something.
down rain today.
There's Brookhaven, but that's I consider that, you know, all the same area. Tampa area.
Tab Kelly said, going
Get
out on a
real
limb
crazy,
and say you're not
you're gonna
stopping
go to
by crazy.
Homestead, Doral, D-O-R-A-L, Dorel. But yeah.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said R. U27. Yes, no.
No. Nope. I am not allowed to tell anyway. Got to keep your personnel. Are we wishing we bought the bird? Oh yeah. Because bird is the word. If you only knew that you had to buy it at $17.25. If you only knew that, you'd be getting rich by about 2 o'clock. Yeah, you just gotta hold on tight, boy. Hold on tight. You're gonna make money out of that. Should we just go to the right because nobody wants to do it? Show them how to drive.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hi everyone, wishing each of you a blessed day.
I would be a
Football said welcome to Lisa
millionaire
Webb S9Y.
if I had a greenback for every time I took back. Blessed day to you too. Blessed day to you too. Get out of here, Gene.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Bad AI. Bad AI. Alright, let's do it. Let's bust a move right here. Let's bust a move.
Big Boss Bill said, Lisa, thank you, how you have a blessed day also.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. Why are you doing that to me, man? Damn, dog. That's messed up, dude. That's jacked up. You didn't want to move until you saw me bust a move. Uh-huh. Got bird at 17, 25. Should have done it. You should know exactly where it's going to fall and then run again. So lunchtime's about over. I skipped lunch, but it's almost over. I skipped breakfast too.
BCATS 1309 said, I guess you showed him.
Right. I definitely showed him. I definitely showed him. And him. And him. Do we need fuel to come down? Loads to go up, pay to be resolved, so we're making money and I'm not just in here running for no reason.
Dip 4051 said, hello all, how has the ride been going?
Still, they need to test people for driving. See if they're fit to drive. Are you fit to drive? Nope. Well, here's your driver's license anyway. Oh, thank you. Are you 79 and a total alcoholic and you still want to get your CD? Yeah. I want a car. Debs, you think you'll end up in jail?
BCAS 1309 said there must be a way to butter your next load before your present load is ended. Ginger Dip 4051 said, Bill, I get some random ads, I just laugh. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I could have picked a load up. I know that. I could have picked a load up right there and took it to Jacksonville. And did double stop load for $2 a mile in Florida. Ooh. So good, but no, nope, I can't do it, man. I don't have the time. Then, yeah, there's another load I could have picked up too. I could have been loaded up all the way up to next Wednesday. I could have been. Unfortunately, I can't.
Ginger Dip 4051 said, well, look out, my daughter just got her license, watch out.
I honestly was trying to, but I can't do that. Because I need to make money, like, plain and simple. I need to make money. And it's just not feasible. So, I'm working on getting out of this, man. That's what I'm doing. Getting out of this truck. That or it's got to be paid for. And I'm not going to be able to do it myself, so I won't survive it. Anyhow, that guy that we were sitting beside, he owned his truck, couldn't speak English barely. He owned that truck outright, paid for it somehow, and it had 800,000 miles on it. Car in front of us is burning oil. Stinks to high heaven. think Bird was a buy at 18. I wouldn't tell anybody to do that, and I'm not gonna buy it, but I do think it was a buy at 18. You have to wait and see how it plays out between now and 2 o'clock, but 2:30, something like that.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello, Ginger. BCats 1309 said, are you a long way off to paying it off? Ginger Dip 4051 said, Lisa, hello, my dear. How are you doing today?
Fine. Okay. A rock in a hard place. That's where we are.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, my son got his driving license too. He got it a long time ago. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Crazy kids.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I'm feeling much better. Big Boss Bill said, well, change things. Start a petition flip for president. I think you only need 500K signatures to be independent. Ginger Dip 4051 said, Lisa, that is good to hear.
Oh, really? 500,000 people? Well, I guess we're running for president, folks. Let's get the petition going. I think we can make it happen. And then I'm going to give new Secretary of Transportation a job and tell him if you don't fix the trucking industry, you're fired.
Laughing emoji.
You're fired. If you don't come back and tell me we got this fixed, you're done. We got independent owner operators out there not making money, you're fired, dude.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I'm glad I didn't have to go to hospital.
I'm glad you didn't have to go to the hospital, too. Well, it looks like that IMMP might be done going down, but it don't matter, so
Big Boss Bill said, Ginger Dip, I'm getting stock market ads.
we're done with that. Everybody's going to be able to day trade anytime they want without $25,000 cash in their account before too long. Of course, all the brokers that have the stuff, they're going to be like, oh, well, they did this to protect themselves and hinder people from trading. They would literally stop you from doing things when you were making money because you would have been a day trader. But anyhow, it's not good either because people don't need to day trade. You don't need to buy in and out of a stock in the same day. Always. I do it with cash settled in the morning like I did this penny stock. I do this setup A lot of the times because it works for me.
Ginger Dip 4051, said Lisa.
But I don't do it with most stocks. I do it with a specific set of rules, I guess. Buy pre-market, try to buy it on the way down, sell it when it opens, get out of it, walk away from it. Because there's potential any stock can go back up later, but it doesn't go from 30 cents to $1 and then back down to 60. All pre-market usually. It does it, you buy it early, sell it right when the market opens, everybody's buying it, and you saw it happen with this one, and then it falls down. Sometimes they fall down and go right back up and go higher, but a lot of times they do exactly what this did.
The market will go back up for a little bit after everyone eats, but be slow because of full bellies.
Yeah, but a lot
Ginger Dip 4051 said, I have a friend that cashed out all 401k, etc. Says doesn't trust the bank and stocks.
A lot of times they don't go back up after they pump like that. They stay down. They go back to where they started, like 40 cent, 30 cent, whatever it was before. Even with news, even with the good, all the above. And then some of them, when they're not biotech and they're just like a tech stock, like that bird stock, it'll go flying high for a day or so, maybe even two. Then it'll come down and it'll come back to reality. And later on down the road, once it sells off, gets back down to like $5 or under, then it'll move again. It's kind of how the market works. It's kind of how the stocks work, sooner or later. But other stocks do wild things too. You never know exactly what they're going to do all the time, or you be rich. I don't. Plus, my hours are all messed up, even though, anyhow, they're all messed up. That's why I'm doing a reset too. They're not right. I had 8 hours and 8 hours and 3 hours, and it's just not coming back right. So, just popping up, you got 6 today, and that's it. I had 8, 9, something like that. So, I don't know what's going on with it, but I'll reset, and then I'm gonna start keeping track of my stuff on paper.
Ginger Dip 4051 said, I need to get going. Glad I got to talk with you, Bill and Lisa. Have a great one. Big Boss Bill said, Ginger Dip, see you later, hand pink waving.
Have a good day.
3451 said driving my life away are those windshield wipers slapping out a tempo. Keep in perfect rhythm with the song on the radio.
Yeah. So what's happening?
BK3451 said, does your rig have a governor on it? Speed control? Where is that an excuse to save fuel and always be late?
I have a governor on mine, yes. 76 or 77, something like that. I've moved it up to that. I might move it up to 80. I don't know. But I can move it if I want to. I can take it off if I want to, but I'd prefer to have it on there. Sometimes I feel like I'm super lucky, especially on some of these stocks. The one today that IMMP, I almost sold it pre-market, but I try to wait until it opens. Almost push myself to do that, which it didn't really matter, really. Still got the same price. 95 or something like that. 94, 95, somewhere in there. Which was about 200, 220, 230, somewhere in there. Being down 200. But that was times 2 because I did it twice.
Big Boss Bill said, oh my goodness, just received an ad to buy an apartment in Florida. What's next? Those 3 apartment buildings are huge. No apartment for me. BK3451 said longevity, ease of repair, and continued operation. The 1966 to 2004
you're getting those ads because of where I'm at, what you're watching.
Big rigs. BK3451 said oldie but goodie.
You're getting those ads because of where we're at, what we're doing.
what you're watching. Yeah, newer trucks aren't as good, man. It's true. We stepped away from the American built, American made. I love the bouncing of this crap. Unfortunately, man, the money's not in the market to be able to make sure you have a nice, good truck or buy something good and fix it up. Not for me, it isn't. I'm stuck with just barely hanging on. Right now, it's real bad.
BK3451 said almost in Orlando.
Yep. Almost in the poo row.
BK3451 said Mario Andretti. Log into miles. Get her done, bro.
Goodness, dude. That's crazy, man. So you need over like 20 lanes? Yeah, everybody jumped right in front of the truck. Yep. You guys love doing that shit.
BK3451 said, looks like I-95 in Fort Lauderdale area. Broward County mess.
Yeah. Yeah, by 3 o'clock, that IMMP probably be down 30 cents. Or aftermarket, it will be. They'll just push it right back down. I saw how many shares it had. 1.2 billion is the float. So they've reverse split that thing quite a few times. Bird might go back up too, but I don't know. Might go up more. It's already way up, but $220, $1.02 to the same thing happened to the other stock too yesterday. Same thing. Gets pumped up and dumped all day, all night into the aftermarket hours. And I mean, I feel it for people that buy it and hold it, but I've learned my lesson through time with those. You get in and out when you got some profit. 20% is good enough.
BK3451 said, Bill, I bet it used to be gravel road. I love living in the country. Letting the gravel fly in a Chevrolet pickup. BK3451 said a Chevrolet pickup and a Ranger boat. Life is good. BK3451 said I don't have either. Lol. BK3451 said, do the truckers still use radar detectors?
No, I don't. I don't use squat. I mean, most of the time you can't even drive, man. They really destroyed this country in the last 3 years, letting all these people come in and overcrowd everything. You can get up to speed some places, but man, you're just driving slow nowadays. Seems like it's a lot worse than it was 3-4 years ago. But man, I'm in a job that any immigrant from any part of the world and anybody anywhere can do now for dirt cheap. So I got to get out of it. Unfortunately, that's just the way of the world, man. It's not going to change. I know people keep thinking that it will. Trucking's never changed. It's always going backwards, going downhill, gotten worse. I don't think that there's any positive thought that will help you. So I just believe that to be true. And if I can get like a good account somewhere that's a high-end, high secure
Melinda Colassa 6234 said, GM, I enjoy these ride-along channels.
But,
Thank you.
But I can't.
Footbot said, welcome to Melinda Colassa 6234.
I don't have it. I keep losing. And every time you get something, you lose it, man. It's just, you end up in the same spot.
Melinda Colassa 6234 said, thank you.
It's kind of disturbing. But
BK3451 said, as of April 14th to 15th, 2026, the average price for diesel fuel in Florida is approximately $5.65 to $5.67 per gallon. Prices are elevated due to recent supply concerns, sitting nearly $2 per gallon higher.
It's $2 a gallon per higher than gas. And the average price for diesel for a truck driver is over $6 here. Just so you know. For a truck driver. Now there are places you can get it for $5.78, $70 something. But most of them are above that. They have come down a little bit. They've come down a little bit. They were $6.15 across the board, and they have come down some. The problem is that this happens, and when this happens, it puts so many people out of business that are already in that position, that struggle, that point, you know. My buddy was one of them. I'm one of them. I mean, we're at the point where we can't even make money. You can't even pay your bills. You can't feed your family. Nothing. It don't matter how hard you work, how much effort you put into it, how much time you spend on the road or in your truck. If you don't go home or not, doesn't matter. None of that matters. And you're also limited to a clock. You can't work 150 hours a week. Not that you should. I'm just saying you can't. So it's at least this industry has done the same thing to me that every other industry's done. It's got overran with foreign workers and suppressed pay, and it's no longer good. If I own the truck, I might stick with it for a while.
1309 said, when I'm up north,
I
it's the
can't pay
atmosphere
for
of
it.
Florida and the palm trees.
Yeah, even with YouTube stocks and trucking all combined, I can't even afford to keep the truck on the road. There's some people out here, I'm sure, that are doing all right. They got a special niche I can't get into, or
Tussing
whatever.
F7K said, hello everyone from Turkey. Smiley face emoji.
But I can't be out here with everybody else.
Footbot said,
That's what
welcome
I'm
to
getting at.
Tussing F7K.
You just can't be out here running with everybody else, competing with everybody else.
BK3451 said CDL drivers, property carrying, are restricted to a 14-hour on-duty window, during which they can drive a maximum of 11 hours following 10 consecutive hours off duty.
Unless you're doing a split sleeper berth. That'll mess you all up. Huh? Yeah, all kinds of rules. Throw them in there now. That's what we did 2
Tussing
days ago.
F7K said, hi at Gene Flipbot. Smiley face emoji.
Hey. That's what we did a couple days ago.
BK3451 said problem with split driving. When you're off duty, you're really not off duty due to you're stuck in the cab.
Don't take this personal. I just think Gene should say it. Get out.
Flip-flop driver said.
Idiot kid out of here!
You're fine, man. Don't take it personal. It's not towards you. Throw those facts out there, brother. I appreciate it. He's like, wait, you talking to me? You want me to leave?
Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Ruh-roh. I'm dreaming of a fishing pole and some sunshine down by the river to get me out of this non-stop traffic. Oh.
BK3451 said laugh out loud, bro. BK3451 said you're getting close to Lake Okeechobee. Cast a line, bro.
It's not too far away, I guess. What I needed to do with my YouTube is make sure that I could keep the trucks, what I needed to do, but I tried. I've tried. I think the only thing I can do is go to straight video, do 30-minute videos about how great trucking is, how complex the e-logs are, and when they don't work, what happens. It's because it's absurd. It's absurd. And then on top of that, you got all the traffic and stress of that. You got to figure it out, plan it right accordingly. And nowadays, there is more. There is a lot more traffic. There's a lot more in Florida. There's a lot more in Georgia. There's a lot more in Connecticut, New York, Jersey. It doesn't matter where you go. There's a lot more traffic, and there's just a lot more people. And some people will say, well, oh, they had to do this, let the people just come right in. Well, they could have done it the right way, and they could have done it a different way.
BK3451 said uncover the trucking truth, brother.
But they could say, oh, because nobody's having kids. Well, you're pushing the agenda not to, man. You like, oh, here, take this, take that, do this, do that. All right, Prius. All right, man. Yeah, we're not playing that, buddy. You can do that, but we ain't playing that. Speed up now, yeah, speed up. Hurry up, speed up. Yeah, you don't want that truck in front of you. But he's in front of you now, so sorry, brother. Yeah, I'll be the undercover trucker. Nah, man, it's not just me though. I'm trying to be real when I talk to you guys about it, but it's not just me. There's a lot of people struggling out there. Even these guys that come over here from other parts of the world where they got a visa, whether they're in the truck legal or not, no matter what. If you guys haven't been out and about and don't realize it, there's a lot of foreign people that speak foreign languages out in public now. That wasn't the case. That wasn't normal. It is now. It doesn't really matter where you're at either. It's happening everywhere. But it's everybody. Everybody's dealing with it. In this industry, they are.
Again, pretty much anybody you talk to is going to tell you the same thing. Oh yeah, trucking got rough. Trucking got, it's hard. Trucking is difficult. Blah 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 blah. Right?
BK3451 said as of early 2026, the U.S. has approximately 298.7 million registered vehicles. Motor cars and light-duty trucks constitute the overwhelming majority.
Damn. Maybe that's what it is. I've gotta when I'm posting these videos, I've got to make sure our chat's on there. And it got to I had it set up to where it would come on, but something changed. Something happened, so now I got to go back in there and figure out how to fix it again. So when there's things I got to do when I take off. One, I got to fix that. There's other things I got to do on here. Two, I've got to study for a test and do a test. And three, continue looking for some outs. If I can make it work or I had the options, I'll do it. It's pretty obvious, but it's not working. So nobody in front of him.
BK3451 said, as of early 2026, there are approximately 1.6 to 1.65 billion motorized vehicles, including cars, trucks, and buses, globally, with the world population exceeding $8 billion.
Maybe that's why they was going slower. Row. You might be able to make a little quick trade off of Bird, as long as you got it under 18. You can't. You got to get it when it's going down, man. But I would do it. Crazy how busy it is over here in the middle of the day, though. It's I don't know. Maybe there's just everybody's retired. They all got money. They're all like going somewhere. I don't know. They live a different way than I do. Hustle. Struggle. Hustle. Trucking hasn't been all that bad. I've had some good times. I've had some good runs, good loads, and good day, but there's been more bad than good the last 3 years for sure. We had a good setup for a little while. And I can set something else up, but there's always going to be an issue with, I already know there will. I can do the math in my head on the hours you're running, the problems you're going to run into running that area back down.
7514 said spring break 2.
However, it is a way to make something.
and it's just not enough to survive it though. So I got to figure something else out maybe with that, because I can't do but one. I don't think I could do two. And it's because I would have to I'd have to leave every Thursday, right? And I'd have to run out every Thursday, like tomorrow. And I'd have to get a load out of here or up north a little bit in Georgia, Savannah or something. And then I'd have to run over and do that load. I need to do two. So I need to do one out here and one up there. And then by Friday afternoon, by Friday night, I got to be up in Tennessee, and I got to grab a load, and I can run that.
BK3451 said Auburn stock, BIRD, is currently experiencing a historic rally, trading at $18.16 as of April 15, 2026, representing a 629.22% increase for the day. Auburn's Incorporated, BIRD $17.70.
Yeah. We almost bought that thing at $6, $5.50 really, $6, almost. Didn't. And one of the main reasons we didn't is because we were driving the truck. That's the main reason. Somebody said it on here. I liked it. I didn't think it'd do that, but I liked it. But somebody said it on here, and Terminator said it on here, and somebody else said something to me about it. And they're scanning. I don't know how Terminator does it, but they're doing similar things that I do. He does it maybe a similar way, but you're scanning for it, you're looking for it. Two people said it. I'm in the truck, I can't do nothing about it. By the time that happened, it was 7 something and then went to 6 something. But still probably should have did it anyway. At that point, probably should have just stopped the truck and bought it. But I got to stay on point when I'm on the truck. So I got to do what I got to do. And time is of the essence. It's always a fucking rush, man. I don't care what. They have all these hours, and everything's just a rush. A rush. Hurry, get somewhere and wait. Wait. So that's just how it is. It can be so much more productive. Trucking can be so much more productive. It can be so much better. Like, you don't have to run all these empty miles. Like, I run empty miles every single time I do a load. Every single time. And I might get lucky and it'll be 5-10 miles, but usually it's a lot more than that. So what I was saying about the load up there, you'd have to start on Thursday.
BK3451 said, what's your favorite part of Tennessee?
That you'd have to start on Thursday, do a load or two up till Friday to get you up into Tennessee, Knoxville area. Do that load up, and that one you'll have to wait. You have to do another reset, man. That's the problem with this. You have to do a reset while you're up on this load, and then Monday you'll pop off and drop and run and pick another load up on Monday. And Monday that's going to be due in Atlanta on Tuesday or Knoxville. Could be possibly Knoxville. And you do that load, and then you have to go from there on Wednesday to run back up because you're on that reset now that you did on Sunday. So you got fresh hours. You're going to run back up and make a load, make maybe one load if you can, maybe two, probably just one or two, shorter loads, and then run back up by Friday evening, grab a hold of it again, and do the same thing. That would be a route, if that makes sense. That would be a route. So after doing the math on that route, you have to have something else in there. You can't just have those two. It's not going to work. It's okay, but it ain't going to work. And if you do two more in there, you can maybe, if you can get two more short loads, I'm talking about short loads, like 200 miles. If you can get two more short loads, I don't care if they're 200 miles or 50. You have to get them in there, 2 or 3 loads like that. 3 would be really good. But if you could do that, then ideally that would all work out to where you can make a little bit, like enough to survive it. This right now. And in order to do that, and I mean by enough to survive it, is you're going to make, in my opinion, the bare minimum. For me, which I was making 10 years ago. That'd be the bare minimum. I might not be able to maintain the truck right, but I at least get through it. You know, maybe I could do what I needed to after I paid it off. I don't know. If anything went wrong with the truck, though, you'd be in the situation I'm in right now again. And something's bound to probably pop off sooner or later, especially when we're at 407,000 miles. We're getting to that point where the water pump might go out, or we might have maybe some sensor or something go off or something like that. But there's got to be a point where I don't need to be stressing out about everything, you know what I mean? Like the last loads I had paid real well. I didn't have to worry about them. They were always there. They're still there. They just run for a lot less. Excuse me. No, there's a lot of nice places in Tennessee, man. A lot of nice places in Tennessee.
Hiing 1X said, good evening. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Hiing 1AB.
Good afternoon.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I know what my favorite part of Tennessee Dollywood.
Yeah, you got the Smoky Mountains, you've got Memphis, you've got places in Memphis that are nice. Sometimes they got some decent barbecue. That's something we didn't even have time to get yesterday. I was a little ticked about that. And we still were late, so it wouldn't even matter. So it's getting to a point where, I'm not trying to be late, but I can't keep doing what I've been doing for nothing. That's putting a lot of extra effort into doing it, Most people don't do that. They don't push it. People I know do. But we haven't ate breakfast or lunch.
Said revenue and shipping activity. Red Stag Fulfillment and Axle Logistics are among the top firms handling goods in Knoxville, Tennessee, with Red Stag Fulfillment ranking first in 2026 for freight.
Huh. That's good to know. I used to run a load into Olive Branch, Mississippi. That's not very far out. And I also did the favorite one I had. I thought I was going to start making a run out of it. Was Nashville. It was in Nashville, Tennessee. It was a 300-mile run. Paid $1,800, and it was a round trip run. Like you could run round trip on that all the time. One day you'd run out, deliver, come back, pick up, run out the next day, deliver, come back. So you're making 18 a day, 600 miles. I know it sounds great with 3, but you gotta either do that or find a load to route you back. But at first, what I do with that's how I got the last loads I had, is I route myself empty, and I start with that. And I start looking for loads, looking for what works, and then when I find something that works, I start grabbing it. And when you start grabbing something on the way back, and you're making 18 to the truck, all of a sudden you're starting to do really, really good in trucking. However, as soon as you get that going, those damn people come in there and swipe it out from underneath you, man. It does suck doing all that work and losing it. But that was one. There was another one went to the Chicago area.
Hi, 1EB said, how many miles on average do you do a day?
When I'm making money and I'm going to make money or something, like 650, 600, yeah. We did that for a few years straight.
That's what we were doing up in Ohio, Virginia, PA, West Virginia. So when we were running that route, and that was a route that, like I said, I had other options at the time, but it's like they just swiped them all up, man, sold them to a foreign company, and they're running them now. So that all went to a foreign company, and it ain't a small one either, man. They're really big. But they bought up some stuff in America. Now they got their foot here.
Said Red Stag Fulfillment is a premier Knoxville-based 3PL, third-party logistics provider specializing in e-commerce.
It's a long
high accuracy, fast shipping bid. For example,
it's a long story, but
order accuracy.
It's a long story to explain. But I was running loads for a company. That company got bought out, and it wasn't a bad thing. It was good in my situation because it gave me more opportunities to get a load back. And I ended up finding a really good load back versus what I had. So after that, that company got sold again, man. And when that happened, they broke it up, split it up, and then everything become unattainable by me. Everything. I couldn't obtain any of it. I wish I could have talked to the right people, talked to the right management in their company, or somehow talked to them and got out from underneath whomever I'm dealing with, because I've been running the loads for a long time, and there was really never late, no problems, right? For a couple of years, and it's just I couldn't get a hold of the right people, because that would really take a lot of stress off when you're running stuff that damn, dude, what you doing up there, buddy? It takes a lot of stress off you. I gotta come somewhere, man. All right. Go behind the top. It takes a lot of stress, period. Shazam! That ain't gonna work. Shit. Wow, how did that happen, dude? How did that happen? That's a damn service. How did that accident happen like that?
Fulfillment, a Knoxville-based company, primarily uses a main facility located at
that's
500
crazy,
Stag Way, Sweetwater, Tennessee 37874.
I don't know how that happened, man. That's like a parking place, a place to park, like a service plaza. And that car looked like they got in a 70-mile-an-hour, just a head-on collision. It was off to the right. I don't know if you saw it. That was insane. Yeah, bud. You can speed up, that's fine. But you needed to do that to begin with, though.
that stock we played, PFSA? These stocks do this a lot. Most of the time they do it. PFSA was like a 50 to 75 cent stock, and it shot up to about $2. We played it one day, and then from that day on, about 3 or 4 days later, it's back down to 65
Bill
cents.
32976 said you can drive anything in Florida. No insurance either.
Well, that's illegal, but yeah. That was one stock that we played that went down pretty hard. I kept one share of it just to see it. You know, all right, cars, you're doing a wonderful job over here. We're gonna step out to the fast lane where the real men run. I'm hoping that SIDU goes back up, but it did hit 550 or 5 something now. You know, it fell down at 460. It bounces around a lot, and they're doing that because they're adding a position to it. Almost guarantee that's why they're doing it.
Bill 32976 said happens all the time. Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Because it's Wednesday, everything's going to go down. It seems like Monday, everything runs Monday or Tuesday. Falls back down Wednesday or gets sold off Wednesday. Thursday they come back in and start buying it up again. And Friday they sell it off one more time. It's been going on for a while like that. Because the APLD went up like 14% yesterday, and it had a nice run. And you can sell it right there, buy it back at $30. It should, I think it'll hold right around 30, but you know, 29.50 to 30, but we'll see. And then they'll buy it back up again, it'll hit 32 something, and then it'll come down again, blah, 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 blah. On and on and on. Oh. That SIDU is just a really good trading stock when it runs like that, like it has been. It goes from 2 to 3, 3. I'm not going to go with the little in-betweens, but 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, back to 3 something, whatever. And then, or 4, you know, bouncing around from number to number, but it's not solid numbers. It's like 330 to 430, back to 330 to 4, you know, 480, 530, 5, back to 460, 430. It's bouncing all around, but they're dollars almost, and they're good to trade in that. DOT got on the truck. next guy, they stop those guys a lot. Not out of this nonsense, but there'll be more. Most likely Daytona. Damn, dude, you getting much closer, buddy? Tires up, my man. They're a little flat. Probably not good for your fuel economy. We need a truck wash too. I have everything to wash the truck. I have this, it's a painter's pole, but it's a metal or aluminum, steel, whatever pole. It was probably about $90 or $100 back when I bought it. Now they're probably $300, who knows. I got it from Lowe's, but you can put a brush on there or a roller or whatever, but you can put literally a car washing brush on the top of that and wash the truck. And so it'll get the top of your truck, like the very, very top. Maybe I need to get it and do a video about that, but I like washing my truck because I know that I clean it better. And then when you do the rims and the metal on your steps and stuff, any metal you have, you can use acid wash. They probably use something like that at Blue Beacon or whatever, but it's not as good. It just doesn't work as good. They can't do it as good as you can. And so everything will get spotless and shiny. And so if I could keep the truck or whatever, that's the one thing we would do. That right now we got so much dirt on it and so many bugs on it. It's protecting the paint. It's so damn dirty, it's protected the paint, man. Yeah. You can't. Oh, you 10% maxed. Took my advice and did something. Now it's my fault, and I know it is. Yeah, it wasn't advice of like just do whatever, whenever, however. You're looking for anyhow. I can't help if you don't ask. Sucks. Telling you right now, you're gonna have to let me do it for at least 1 or 2 trades for you. I mean it. I mean that. You keep, like, you're gonna have to let me do it. Because if you're in that thing early bird bullshit, you definitely got to get it under 18, and you got to get out, because it might pop off and fall like a rock. But there's a possibility will go up even more. The thing is ridiculous. but it's on its way. If you did that and you're supposed to do it at 7, I'm going to be upset. Oh my word. Thank goodness. It's falling too. All right, who bought early bird? Tell me. Don't lie to me. Come on now. Who bought early bird? And the bad thing about it is you're supposed to buy early bird at $6, $7, not at 18, 19, 20. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I'm so full from lunch.
I haven't even ate. Okay, well, sell it. I mean, I personally would not do that. I would have done that very first thing this morning. You're going to have to learn these things yourself, I guess. You have to do it very first thing in the morning. You don't want to wait until it falls down and keeps falling all day and then be like, oh, well, I'll sell it now for $1 profit. But I understand, yes, you might as well do it. Yep.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I have Mexican in.
Of course it's going to go back up. It's almost 2 p.m. It will run if it's going to now. You're not good at this. I'm not good at it either. I suck. I suck. I really do. That's how these things work. You watch them every day. You'll learn. You've learned this. So don't forget all the things that you've learned. There's one reason why you would do something, one reason why you wouldn't. There's one reason why you would do it again, and a different reason why you wouldn't. But there's always a reason. Always a reason. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to pass on the right side of the highway. In return, we have, of course, FedEx getting in the middle lane. Right when I was going to pop out, once again, we'll wait. We'll make it past FedEx too. And then we'll just pass him. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you on that. You do what you got to do. I'm done with it. Done with it. Done with it. Sail away. Sail away. Come sail away. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, and I don't even have to look at the news. I'm telling you, I don't even have to look at the news, and I know what I'm talking about. Watch. As soon as you do it, it's going to go up. Now I got it on video. Now I got the proof on video. It is 1:48 on 4/15/2026. And we are talking about APLD. APLD has been falling since it hit 32. And most likely it was going to, because it is a sell day for that stock. But what's going to happen is now that it's sold off all day long and hit under $30, it is going to return to $30 and go back up. That's my guess. It's just my guess. I am most likely always going to be wrong, though. Dang, Dad, you should have kept your shares, too. American Airlines is back up again. What? No way. No, I would have sold it. You were up a lot on it. Shake the truck, bud. Shake the truck. Quackers. You little quackers. I'm telling you, it's gonna be 35 before you know it. I'm telling you, it'll hit 35 in the next week. You already held it a month. Might as well held some more. I think this war stuff's done, and as long as it's done, I don't know, see how it could be. But as long as it's done, it's done. So that's my bet. My bet is everything's about to coil up. Bing. And you're like, oh, you should have sold it at 40. You should have sold it at 35. Yeah, I would have too. I'm waiting for that DXYZ or DYZ, whatever it is. DXYZ. Man, that thing has just struggled with $30. And that's fine, but I think it's going to pump, man. When it goes, it's gonna go. They got SpaceX. They got some SpaceX stock up in there on that one. Yeah, I normally would like, oh man, it's, SIDU's down today, I'm gonna sell it, and then I sell it, and then it goes up $1 tomorrow. Oh, dude, because that's what it does. It's a buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. And as far as that burn, I'm glad you got out of that. I'm glad you got in it and out of it. Apparently you did it right because you made little, so.
Thank you very much to Tab Kelly for the donation.
Wow, big money from Daddy. Big money for Daddy. And that is some big money, brother. I appreciate it, man. I don't care what they say about you, man. You're all right in my book. You're all right in my book. I'm gonna run 500 miles for it. I appreciate it, my friend.
Lisa Webb S9Y said thank you.
Yeah, there's some good burgers and fries out there, man. Alright, dude. You made your point. You don't want me passing you and your dumb bumper. Dipshit. Man, I can't handle these foreigners, dude. They're so rude. Like, I passed you, man. So now I got to slow down because you want to speed up a little bit. And anyhow, whatever. It's always the same group of people in the truck acting rude. It's the same people. I don't know why they got to do it, man. But you could have got over to begin with. Yeah, Tab, I appreciate it. Yep. In 2 weeks, you've made over $1,000 on stocks, and you're not even thinking about it.
S9Y said yes, they are.
Now you understand how easy it is to lose all your money. So. But yeah, just don't do anything else risky today. The day's over, so we both did okay. A couple hundred here, a couple hundred there. It's amazing. But in the truck, we're going broke. Throw it out there, brother. I'm sure somebody will appreciate. They can go tell this guy right here to move. Move, man.
Get out the way, get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Yeah, somebody be able to use it. Thank you. Well, she gonna be mad now, man. I told you, 2 o'clock these things run. Go ahead, man. I'm not holding you back. Go. I'm not like you, dog.
Lisa Webb S9Y said get out of the way.
Oh, man. Oh, she's gonna be mad now. I told you. If you told me what stock you were in, I would have told you to wait. Period. It's scary. It's scary. I know it is. You're gonna be real mad in a minute. If you would have told me, I would have told you don't sell it. If you bought it at 17 something, I've been sitting here talking about it on my feed. If you told me that before you sold it, I would have told you to wait until after 2. Wait until after 2. Even right now, with it up another $2, wait until after 2. Just hold off till after 2. That's it. I know it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Thanks for that, buddy. I appreciate that, man. It's rare people come out here and support the channel, and it's rare people are able to. And I do appreciate it. Still. Kidding you, it's going to be 20. I told you, I might not know what I'm talking about all the time, but when it comes to wild, crazy ass stocks like this one, Bird, it was going to run again, and you didn't tell me you were in that. I know you missed thousands of dollars on that stock just now. I know you did. Because you're sitting there stressing about a little bit, and you were down a little bit. When you say you're down big, you're down like $100. And I'm like, oh, wow, really? You're down big. But you have to, it's not even 2 o'clock yet. You have to wait till after 2. I'm telling you right now, you're going to be sick to your stomach if you watch this stop. I'm dead serious. If you watch that stock, you're going to be sick. Because it showed you what it was going to do one time this morning. And the rug was not pulled. It traded sideways from 17 to 19 for a while. And now it's going to show its ass. It's going to show its ass. It's not done. I'm not done. I'm sorry. It's going to bounce all around too. Anyhow, as soon as it crosses that $20 mark and holds it, it might go crazy. I'm glad you bought it though. crazy ass. It's been a month. You bought a crazy ass stock. I know you're gonna regret it. And don't regret it because you made money and you were down a lot. So don't regret it. you're up now. But maybe you should ask me a little something. Maybe just listen to my advice when you're doing it. And as long as you bought that thing under $18, in my opinion, you would have made something off of it, whether it was 19 or 20 or 25, depending on your risk. You got an hour right now, 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes for this thing, and it's gonna move. Whether it moves up, down, sideways, it's gonna move. And so there's a risk to it, but at the same time, there's a lot of money to be made in there if you get it right.
Jenkins7721 said, "Hey Flip, I am back, man. Everything going okay for you, man?"
Yeah, that's good. I said that this stock earlier would go from 20 to 25 with the first run when it was $12, $14, and it kept going. So now Bird is at 18, 17 to 20. It's trading in that range. If there's a possibility it's going to break $25 today, it will do it in the next 40 minutes, 45 minutes to an hour. Between now and then, if it starts to creep up and starts to go up a little bit and then holds 20, this thing's going to take off. In my opinion, it's going to move. They're going to do something crazy with it. And if you happen to buy it at $17.80 or $17.90 and you're in it right now, I would advise you to do one of two things. Sell and run away scared. Or two, do not lose any of your money. So sit there and watch it with the market order ready to sell. Sit there and watch it. And if it goes back down to $18, you get rid of it and just say, I'm done. If it does not, you keep
Jeff
it.
Kelly said, "Typical Gilbert hand."
You keep it. And you wait for it to do its run in the next hour. And that's where you make all your profit. That's where you'll make all your profit. Drive in the middle lane like this, or what? Man, crazy kids. Can we get 21? Can we get 22? Can we get 23? Don't work in your favor, you know what to do. Sell out. off here in a minute. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been a long video, I'm sure. About 4 or 5 hours. 5 hours, right? 8, 9, 10, about 6 hours. It's a long one. I gotta stop and get something to eat too. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next. But right now, I'm gonna take a break. If that stock goes to 18, you bought it at 18, you should sell that sucker before it gets there. If not, enjoy the ride up. It's gonna take between now and 3 o'clock, 2:45 and 3 o'clock to get there. But it's a good possibility it will. There's even more of a possibility it'll go haywire. Meaning somebody's already put a short position at 18, 19, and they're hoping it goes down. But my guess is they have not put that short position on that yet. They could have though. Could have. But you guys have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donation and memberships, but I do appreciate it. And yeah, just imagine if everybody that watched my video did that one time. Woo! We'd have this truck paid for it. That'd be amazing. And that's always been the goal. Anyhow, I will see you guys when I see you. I don't know if it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but we'll be back. Get too bored sitting around, we'll be back Friday. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do and plan something to do. So that's probably going to take me a little while. It usually takes me a couple hours. And then we'll run something though. I'll find something to run. I didn't want to run anything from where we were for $400, period. They can pay a lot more than that. These other guys take it out because they have to or they need, whatever reason. But all right, you guys have a good one. See ya.